Pick you up. You gotta switch too, cause that's what we playing with first. That's what we on, Mello. We playing Switch today. All right, runs. We are playing runs. What's good, y'all? Sint, how you feeling? I saw you on stream the other day. How you feeling? Hi, guys. We are here. Hello. For you guys who are new here, my name is Boom. I am a variety streamer that streams a lot of sports and action adventure games. And today, we are playing. I just watched one of your videos so I can be the best shooter. And that really came in handy. I got you, Mark. Appreciate that. Love that for you. But yeah, chat, what's good with y'all? I hope y'all having a wonderful day. As you guys know, my name is Boom Boom. I'm a variety streamer that streams a lot of sports and action adventure games. Today, we are still playing NBA 2K26. But, what's up, Star? But, a little bit different because we are doing something a little bit different today. If you guys don't know, as a content creator, right? The main thing that you guys want to learn, and the one thing that I learned from people like iPod King Carter, and of course, one of my favorite content creators, Flats, is about understanding how to repurpose your content, okay? And work smarter, not harder. Kobe, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Is learning how... Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Thank you, Bubba. It's learning how to repurpose your content. And so today, since we're going back to work this week, yes, I still have a full-time job. Just finished 2 videos on TikTok not too long ago. Yes, sir. Shout out to you guys. Y'all got to keep working. But yes, the one thing you guys should learn is how to repurpose your content. Today, as you guys can see, if you guys can't see, we are on our Switch, okay? NBA 2K just came out. It also happened to come out on the Switch too. This year's version is going to be the new Gen 9 version, the first time Switch has ever gotten it. So today we are going to check it out, see what it's all about. One thing that I love about just playing NBA 2K, and one thing I don't like is when I go on vacation to I go to Chicago a lot. If I go to Chicago, I can't, I'd have to bring my entire console in order for me to keep playing. Yes, I usually stay somewhere that has a PS5, but it's never the same because you don't have your setup, you don't have monitors, things like that. And it could be very difficult just gaming on the go. And so today we are checking out each of the options, or at least one of the options to be able to game on the go. And that is the Switch 2. Giveaway, I do have one code of Xbox to give away. Who wants it? I'll probably do it in connection with this next video. But yeah. Yeah, so we're checking out all the options to play NBA 2K on the go to see which one's the best and which one we like the most. Kid Trail, thank you so much for pulling up. Thank you. Noti Gang, love that. From TikTok. Make sure y'all like the live, double tap the screen, show your girls some love, all that good stuff. But yes, today we are trying out all the different options to play NBA 2K26. Today we're checking out the Switch version. If you guys have been on the channel and following me everywhere, if you're not, go ahead do that. But today on stream, we're going to be filming 2 different videos, okay? The first one is playing the Switch, seeing how we like it, seeing if it's something that you guys would love to do. Volkswagen Beetle crew. Volkswagen Beetle. Have you heard anything about a patch dropping for 2K26? Not yet, but I haven't been on Twitter today, so I could be out the loop. But I doubt, the game just came out Friday. I doubt we're getting another patch right now, and they've already done one. Anyways, yes, so gaming on the go. Obviously, if you guys don't want to bring your console everywhere, it's very hard to see which version of 2K, if you want to take that with you anywhere you go on vacation, to figure out. So we're going to try each version of the handheld or the on-the-go 2K to see which one is the best and which ones gives you the most value for your buck. And today we are starting with the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm going to play it in two different ways. Right now, I'm on the controller, but we are going to play it with just the, well, I can't do it on the stream for you for the handheld. But, like, you guys will be able to see exactly how it feels. So, we got 2K26. And we go get right into it. This is my first time ever playing it on the Switch. Like first time ever, but first time ever on the Switch 2 console version. Okay? Obviously you guys have been seeing it. I've been playing it. Actually, let me go ahead and I forgot is this part little in here. I don't want y'all to be able to see my info. Me my second un momento por favor. There we go. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. We're gonna film two videos technically. And yeah, that's the one thing you need to do as a content creator is learn how to repurpose your content. Like I said, I will be going back to work, so this will be an easy way for me to like be able to do my things. And don't listen to this. They'll turn the game capture off for a little bit because it sounds like it is copyrighted music on here. And for the sake of YouTube, we'll change this until I change the settings. But what y'all got going on? What build am I running? What build do y'all want me? Y'all, I should just make a 7.4 on here, right? Because it's the same version of the game. So we just make a 7.4 for here? Me playing NBA 2K26. That's what I'm about to play. We're playing a lot of 2K this week. And then on Thursday, when Borderlands come out, we will be testing that as well. But yeah, right now we're just getting this stuff together. What's up, Versa? How you feeling? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the subs, y'all. All right, cool. All right, so now we're giving the Switch 2 a version. Sorry, I had to do my little user info and I didn't want y'all to see that. What's good, Queen? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, boo. How you feeling? Doing pretty good. Finally got to a 99. We ain't there yet. We'll keep it on All-Star since that's what's at the thing. Okay, so we are playing this. This is, if you guys are new, this is the Switch 2 version of the game. I am playing it with my Switch controller, my Pro controller. So, obviously, if you guys were here for when the launch day happened, when we played in Creator Early Access, I believe it's supposed to be the same version that you guys got on PlayStation and Xbox. So, we're going to see how it runs. So far, it's looking good.
P, what's going on, man?
Oh man, it's crazy out here with the draft.
This is unskippable.
Have
Have you played the W? I have played the W. I haven't done it for a video yet, but yeah, I've been playing it. It's a lot of it the same from last year, which kind of makes me feel bad. Deontay, how you feeling? Jen, what's good? Shout out to y'all.
Get you guys mic'd up and ready to go? Yeah, let's do it for sure.
Let's make some magic.
All right, so we're gonna be. Last time we did this shooting guard. This time we're gonna do it again.
That'd be my advice.
I just got it. I just started today. Well, actually Saturday. How do you feel about it? You on the Switch? Yes, beta. We are on the Switch right now. We're playing a Switch version of NBA 2K. To see if you guys like it. Since when you've been playing 2K, that's pretty much a lot of my content, big dog.
To win one game, you could play with any 4 guys in NBA history. Who you running with?
Honestly, in terms of the graphics, okay, I'm just looking based off the graphics. What are y'all giving it? This is a cutscene, by the way. It should look the best. Doing pretty good. Finally got to a 99. That's not bad. That's a crazy question.
Nobody's beating us.
That's his squad.
Are you sure?
I will tell you, the squid in terms of the graphics, it looks better than last year so far. But it's still like you can kind of tell. Okay, so we're a shooting guard. Our point guard, we're going to do Steph, obviously, as our point. We're going to have LeBron, KD, Wemby. Okay? This is an unbeatable squad, Chad.
That's a great squad.
Unbeatable squad. MP missing some features. He is. He looking a little. He looking like he you know, didn't get washed and rinsed and repeated a little bit too much. But
I like when people doubt me because I love.
oh, when did I start playing 2K in general? 2K9. Okay, this will be our first experience playing on the Switch 2. The graphics look a lot better than they did last year, but it still doesn't look like what the current consoles out are. So, I mean, that's your trade-off there. You got to figure out really works for you. Oh God. What do we look? How do we feel about the? I will say one thing I noticed off rip is that it does feel way more responsive than it did last year. But like in terms of graphics, how we feeling? I can't switch players. Wemby doesn't look like. Does Wemby have a low cut? We'll take that. I build SG wondering if it's a vertical attribute affects the interception animation. Thanks in advance. I don't think that it does. I think. I'm stuck. Oof. We on that. Okay, I take it back. It does feel still a little bit delayed with the animations, like the stick. How are we feeling about the graphics though? Over those. How we feeling about the graphics, y'all? 7-4 stretches. This year seems better. 7-4 stretches can't miss. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing though. I keep forgetting. I'm not gonna lie. I keep forgetting the controller scheme on here is so different. Cause I'll be thinking, oh, X is square and it's not. Go ahead, take that out the net. How I'm doing? I'm doing great. What's up, show? I'm not gonna lie to y'all. The graphics feel like still last gen. I'm not gonna lie. It definitely looks better than the last gen version of Switch, but I'm telling you right now, it looks kind of wonky. It does still look a little bit wonky from what we had last year. So, I mean, yeah, like last year in 2K20. Let's see if we get sauce. I don't feel like I can. Hold on. I'm trying to, guys, I'm trying to momentum and stuff, and it doesn't feel like you can do it. Hold on. Let me find out if they don't have no momentums. Or if it's maybe it's done differently on Switch. I don't know, man. First gameplay version. Oh, throw. Yeah. I can shoot, though. That's one thing I can say. I can shoot. What's up, Show? How you feeling?
Continues to amaze, and in the biggest moments.
Hoof. Big dubs. Big dubs. Started off big dubs. I will say, like I said, this version of the game, the graphics look better so far than last year. But compared to like Xbox, compared to PlayStation, I don't know. It looked like he a little ashy for me.
Yeah, you're wrong, but I respect the compliment.
Hey, wouldn't be here without it.
I know you had a crazy come up, MP. The NBA ain't
Wakey, what's good?
You're about to find out.
I feel that. You want to know something funny? Next time we talk, we might be teammates. I'm hearing a lot of interesting things.
Like right now, my MP has no lips, chat. Why? I feel like that same head in the regular version of the game looks crazy.
Hey, plug and play, baby. I'm him.
All right, so we're continuing. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to create our new build. Chad, what should we go with? Should we be like normal and get like a normal build or... Okay, so the textures look a little crazy on the skin, okay? They don't look like the regular players, but we are just going to take a generic face. We going to take a generic face and we going just update it a little bit. Dunk and shooter. Can I edit it? Yeah. Golly, chat. These button maps for Switch is going to be the death of me. No. X is triangle. Okay. All I want to do is change the hair, chat. All we're going to do is change the hairstyle. We want to edit this, though. Yes, this is what I want. Let me get that beach blonde. The underpaint. Color palette. Actually, we'll just do team color. This is what I want. Yes, chat. Yes. Guys, oh my god, the Switch has no pickles. Look at his hair. I'm just telling you, this is what it is. It honestly looks better, a lot better than last year's version. Go back to the last video. I pinned it at the top. If you guys want to see it, but it's definitely an improvement from last year's. But is it on par for what the other consoles can provide? No. Not even a little bit, okay? Where's the soul patch? There we go. And then we just go do the change our skin color. Oh shoot. And we done, baby. That's what we going at. Okay, so we're creating our old build, chat. What's up, Doug? CM, how you feeling? Make sure y'all double tap that screenshot. Give us a little drop a follow. Look, this is what we're doing. Should we go regular? Should we go regular?
Boomer.
Okay, left. Okay. Should we go regular? Should we go with a regular build like a 6'8"? Because this is the same version of the game. CM, thank you so much for the follow. What's good, Fair? Should we go with the regular version of the game? Or should like a regular build like a 6'8" and dominate that way? Or should we go 7'4" and just be toxic in the Switch lobbies, guys? Should we be toxic in the Switch lobbies? Because we're definitely going to be playing some games in the city today if we can find some. Check. Actually, I feel like because I have a 6'8", Because I have a 6'8", chat. I gotta be toxic, right? That's the only way to go. That's the only way to go, chat, is to be toxic, right? The only way is to be toxic, right, chat? Only way is to be toxic. Do 7 foot or 7'1"? Nah, I gotta be toxic, bro. I gotta be toxic. Invite me to the Among Us lobbies. You let me know when you try to play Among Us, Alex. All right, chat. This gonna be the build. I'm about to give y'all the sauce for the greatest 7'1" you've ever seen in your life, okay? This is about to be the greatest 7'1" chat y'all have ever seen in your life. You ready? Yes, chat. It's time to be toxic. Chat, we're being toxic as we should with the 7'4". Oh, I can't. Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. There we go. Yes. Chat, the toxicity, I can almost feel it, chat. Oh, heck no, 7'4" not looking good. Look, it's about to get real spooky for them. All the people that about to play me, it's about to be real spooky for them. We about to make the greatest 7'1" chat they've ever seen. The greatest 7'1" chat. This the build right here. I'm telling you right now, this 7'4" is spooky, especially for the Switch lobby, because I'm telling you right now, this is on the Switch side, chat. We're only going on the dark side or the Switch side. Worst 2K player ever is crazy. You know, I'm just telling one. The 7'1", hey, Ray, I made a crazy 7'1". I made a crazy 7'1" that I was talked out of making until the patch. But, like, I got a crazy one in the bag in the chamber that gets the 90, the 93 for Deep Bomber, chat. I should have went 7'1" just to be absolute menace. But I feel like 7'4" with rhythm shooting on this game, I don't think anybody in the Switch lobby is going to stop me, chat. I don't think anybody in the Switch lobby is going to have a chance against me, chat. But this is what we're going with. It's called Vladdy Divac, Victor Wembanyama, Kristaps Porzingis. It's a Glass Guardian stretch risers. We don't have post moves. We're heavy footed when you change directions. Chat, maybe we should edit this a little bit. Should we do this or should we do the 7'1"? Chat, let's do this or the 7'1". Let me show you the 7'1" that I made. Hold on. This is the 7'1" I made earlier, chat. Hold on, let me show you. Salute to the first time viewer. Anthony, thank you for pulling up. Make sure y'all double tap that screen. Show your girl some love. Drop a follow. We are creating a build for the Switch 2 version of the game. And I'm going to make a footer over here just so I can have fun and just be a nuisance. This is the 7-1 that I made earlier, chat. Now, this 7-1 is spooky, okay? You got to see the vision, chat. You got to see the vision. Okay? You got to see the vision, chat. So, this one has an 84 pass act. Okay, chat. Let me show you how crazy this build is. 72 ball handle. Maxed out speed with ball, chat. We got a 60 perimeter. A 62 perimeter. And the highest still, right? 59. Unfortunately, but like, chat, look at this. 86 block. Because we'll be in cap breaker range for other stuff. And then we put the 80 interior on here, chat. Okay? Then we max out the rebounding. Or we do 82 rebound. Again, this is the Gen 9 version of the game. After patch them, I'm making a 6-6 lock. Yeah, second sit. Hey, thank you for the biddy. Shout out to you. I have a build with shades of T-Mac, Kobe, and Vince Carter. Oh, you crazy. That's a dope comparison. Okay, chat. So then, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What's up, King of Bars? How y'all feeling, chat? This is the Switch 2 version that we're going to dominate all of the Switch 2 lobbies for, chat. They never seen it coming. Now, this is where it get real spooky, chat. We get a 90 3-pointer. When you go with that 90 3-pointer, guess what you get, chat? Let me show you. Uh-oh. These icons. Let me show you. Not only do you get your size specialist, but if you come over here to take over, do y'all see that deep bomber? Yes. So then we go there. We have a 70. We got the 80 mid-range and a 73 free throw. I went 7 foot on a dime for the best stats. Go 82 for post move silver. I know. I'm getting that with cap breakers. I gotta go that one. But then chat, we got a 90 standing dunk with an 80 post control and an 80 driving dunk, 70 layup, and 80. Look at this masterpiece, chat. Look at this masterpiece. This is probably the best 7-1 build you're ever gonna see on NBA 2K. Appreciate the follow, RJ and J. Thank you. This is the best 7-1 you're gonna see on NBA 2K, chat. And I'm telling you this because I know my stuff. This build is amazing. It gets D Bomber as a footer. And you already can't contest us. And I'm going to be terrorizing everybody in the Switch lobby because I'm telling you right now, they've probably never seen a build this good, this sweet. You see everything that I can get. Float game silver, hook spot specialist, paint prodigy, physical finisher. You know, 90 gold rise up, and gold aerial wizard. Post control, we get gold post fade phenom, chat, which means y'all not gonna be able to contest me with this 90 3-pointer for set shot specialist on gold, Deadeye on silver. We got a pass axe so we can throw the ball up the court, chat. 72 ball handle so we can just really get saucy on them. 80 interior with paint patroller on silver with the opportunity to get it to gold with cap breakers. The rebounding is kind of iffy, but with max plus 2, I'm not really worried about that. I can get it to Hall of Fame. I'm going to be just fine. 70, 60 agility, 80 strength. We're not really a brick wall type of build, but we can max plus 2 that if we have a point guard that wants to PNR. And then, of course, the 83 vertical with that pogo stick on Hall of Fame, chat. This build is fantastic. Look at the shades. You guys can't see the shades on the pitch because of where it is on the stream. But it says Kristaps Porzingis, Victor Wembanyama, and Nikola Jokic. It's the no weakness 7-1 build that everybody is going to want in their life. And I'm telling you right now, we're about to terrorize the entire Switch lobbies with this build, chat. I think this is the one we're going to go with. This is the one we're going to go with. You only need 89 for set shot gold. Yes, but you get at 90, you get Deep Bomber offline. That's why you go 90. You go 90 for Deep Bomber on a 7-footer that can still move and groove out here in these streets, chat. So this is what we're going to take into these Switch streets and see if we can get a W today, chat. Let me know in the comments and in the chat right now if you think we going to get there. But are we excited? Let's go see the city. Let's go get Jumpies. Go see the city. See if it's people actually out here in these Switch streets, do a little tour and actually try to get a game in. Just be talking to make it 7-4 tempo. Nah. We gonna keep it light. We gonna give them a little bit of time, chat, to get their life together. But I do got a question for y'all. Look at this is the apartment on the Switch 2. It does look a little, you know, it feels like it's a little ashy. The city don't look as vibrant, chat. It doesn't look as vibrant. The court doesn't look as clear, but in terms of Switch consoles, it is an upgrade from last year. So I will give it a pass so far. But if you're looking for the best graphics on a console, you're not gonna get that with the Switch 2. But let's go into the city, see what it's talking about. So we got the next gen 2K. Yes, this is the Switch version of the game. Chat. We made it to the city. It's 2K Day, double XP. Okay. Chat, how would y'all feel if they added people to the Switch 2? Huh? How would y'all feel if they put us in the Switch 2 into the rotation? Chat. The city is empty. Hold on. Where is everybody? Here's the Switch top 10. Oh, it's the top 10. It's still the same people. So Cash Out and them are still #1 on the things. So even though they're not connected to our like crossplay, I guess it still shows their stats are still the same. Oh my God, look at his Kaz. You can't even see the outline of his Jordans. Okay. So everything else looks the same still. It's not that many people in the city. It's empty. Hello? Hello? Hi, Dallas. What's good? All right, chat. It doesn't look that great out here. But we're not doing too much. Let's see if we can get our workouts in, get ready, get pumped, so that we can take on the park. I don't want to go to the park just yet. But yes, this is the Switch 2 version of the game. It's the first time that they're on new gen. And I'm super excited to see what it's all about. And see if it's something that I can see myself playing when I'm out of town or on vacation. For you guys, I know a lot of people have Switch 2s. How y'all feeling about it? Would you ever consider playing 2K on a Switch? That's what I want to know. All right, chat. Let's see how responsive this is. Doing our workouts. Oof. Chat, that delay. Hold on. We got to do that super early. The 2K got to put NBA Career Mode 2. They have it. I just wish that it was added into the city. Chat, I'm not going to lie to you. The delay is still crazy on the controller. Like, watch this. See where I have to put it for it to stay in the green, chat. Like, look. I can't believe I actually made that. I got to go a little bit earlier. Ooh, I'm playing with fire, chat. It's all good, though. We don't need 10. We just need the 3. That's all. I play my PlayStation on my phone and be playing 2K. It's fun. So do you play? Okay, so you hook your controller up. I know what you're talking about. You hook your PlayStation controller up to your phone and then do the mobile version, right? Would y'all be mad if they put like the Switch into this one? Like if they put Switch into the rotation for crossplay, would y'all be mad at that? Like imagine random wreck teammates, but your teammate is on the Switch, bro. Okay, so we gotta hit that. Chat, this is showing you the controller scheme for Switch, and what's crazy is it's the same as Xbox, but all of them are in different locations. So if you're like used to playing Xbox and you come to the Switch 2, you would never, like, you mess up. Nah, just sleep on the plane ride. Imagine yelling. Somebody yelling green in the back of the plane. Imagine, like, oh my God. Somebody getting that into it on the plane is crazy. But like, this is what I'm talking about. This is the Switch 2 version of the game. This is what I thought about when they came out with the Switch 2. That, hey, we were going to be able to play NBA 2K on the go and not have to log our consoles around. Because if you guys have the PlayStation, especially if you have the first version of PS5, that thing is bigger than that. It got a big dump wagon, a dump truck on it. So it is not an easy thing to just like grab and go, you know? I would be crazy for sure. You good? I am good. Are you good, Matt? But yes, we're getting our workout in real quick before we go hop in the park and see what they got going on. Chat, we're gonna hop on without. We're gonna play one game without leveling up, and then we'll play another game. But guys, this is the one thing about Switch 2 that I'm a little worried about, right? So when we played on 2K25, we ran into the comp community. Shoot. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to look at the thing. Oh my God, chat! Don't let me be the first person that loses X on the Gatorade workouts, chat. Don't let me be the first person to fail boxing. That would be horrendous. It's because all of them I expected to be different, and it's not. The crazy is I have to think about the thing. Why? Okay, so we got 3 stars. That's all that matters. You good? Play random rec? I don't think. See, here's the thing about playing on the Switch. So on the regular version of Switch, right? Which a lot of people who play on the Switch don't actually have a Switch 2 yet. So what ends up happening, y'all, is that they have to like basically run like a 10s lobby to get 10 people to play rec. Now I can go in there, but I guarantee you without looking at the city already, it's probably not gonna be enough people for us to play random rec. But I'll definitely check it. We gon' oh shoot. Guys, we gotta focus up. Get it. Ooh. Trying to get 3 stars, Chad. That's all we need. We need the 3 stars. Get your balance. Center. 15 seconds. We got to center. We got the 3 stars. That's all we need. Guys, remember for Workout Warrior, make sure y'all do different ones. I know a lot of us like to do the same ones, but then you'll be doing workouts forever. If you mess up on one build, it's all good. 3800, how you doing? Aren't you on PS5? Yes, but I do have a PS5, but we are playing the Switch 2 version of the game today, chat. We're playing the Switch 2 version of the game. And we got all our stars. We got all our stamina. We completed our workout. Now we're ready to take on the Switch 2 sweats. We're going to play without upgrading our player first. Actually, we're going to upgrade our jump shot because I do want to use my jump shot. Let me run with you. Do you have the Switch? Right now, we're on the Switch. So, as you guys can see, there's like nobody in the city, bro. There's like nobody in the city. We will take it. Let's go see if there's people in rec to see if we could try to get a random rec game in. I highly doubt it. We'll probably have to go to the course. Like, okay, we finally seeing some people. Hello, Switch people. The game? Oh my God. Game was hooping. Matthew, thank you so much for the follow. I'm ready. There's nobody in the rec lobby, guys. I don't think we're getting a squad together to play rec. Okay, so let's see. All we're going to do is upgrade our 3-pointer. We don't even have, oh my God, we have no money. Well, we're not upgrading our rec. We're just going to go with the shot that we got. And we're going to play and see if we can get a W. Does the Switch have crossplay? No, unfortunately. That's what sucks. Is that it's still by itself. And what sucks is that they have like no people. It's already hard to get games on the Switch anyway. So imagine this with a divided Switch community. And people still on the old gen version of the game. So, yeah, chat. We're going to see if we can get 5. We have no money on this account. So, okay. So there are people in the park. You see there's only 2 courts going. We're going to try to see if we can get a game in, okay? We're going to try to get a game in. We have no money to do anything. Oh, maybe we'll play a twos game, chat. Let's go see if we can play a twos game. I'm not a person that enjoys twos, but we'll try it. Why not? Why not? And this is a squad. MVP is here. Let's see if we can take out the MVP. Let's see if we go with it, go crazy. You got 2K25? I do, but I'm not playing it. I'm curious, what controller do you use on Switch? I'm using the Pro controller, y'all. The Pro. Just a regular Pro. Football on, that's why. It has nothing to do with football. It's literally just because the Twitch community is so small. Half these users use a Zen. I do not use a Zen. This is literally just a Switch controller that's hooked up to the Switch console because it's charging. It needs to charge. Why would we be using a Zen on NBA 2K? It's one of the easiest 2Ks to shoot on. So, I don't know. So it's simple there. We're gonna find out. Oh dang, they can hear me. Well, hello, fellow players. I can't hear them, but they can hear me. Chat is what it is. Oh, they can't. I can't hear them. Hello.
Why y'all come over here?
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Why I come over here? Because I felt like playing a game. You don't want me to come over here?
Yeah, y'all finna get dropped off.
Having an ego on Switch is actually insanity, brother. How do I tell you? Imagine, Chad, imagine getting a Switch 2 to have an ego. Crazy. Yeah, buddy, go ahead, throw that out to your friend.
This is not gonna be good.
It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Yeah, brother, go ahead, throw this out to your friend. Go ahead, throw it out to your friend, chat. This on Switch? Yeah. Yeah, you can hear them? Yeah, I can hear them. Not worried about them. Oh, man. Teammate, stay on your feet. Stay on your feet.
That's your homie?
No, I'm literally just coming here for a video. Okay, whew. We got him. Look, look, look. Made you pick the ball up. It's crazy.
Oh, that's a contest. That's a contest. No.
Yeah, good job, brother.
Get it, get it, get it. Yes.
Go ahead. Ooh, dot! Look at you. This is how the Switch people play. Ooh, look at you. This is how the people play on the Switch, bro. They sit in the paint. They sit in the paint because the community is not that great. Chad, should we put money on the game? Should we put money on this?
Well, that's not good. Oh.
Should we put money, Chad, should we put money on this so we can show them how it actually is to play the game where you're good? Who plays 2K on the Switch? I just want to try it, bro. I can't try it.
Wow.
He missed. Oh, good job, boy. You know you can't actually steal nothing on this game? Oh, shoot. I have no green window. Oh, my God. Wait. I had no green window. Oh, my goodness, Chad. Buy some drip? I don't want to buy no drip. I just want to upgrade my players so I can show them how to actually play this game. Because coming over here having an ego on 2K is crazy. And you play on the Switch. Like, that's literally insanity.
Are you streaming?
I am streaming.
What you mean?
What's you streaming on?
Everything. Guys, it's all good, brother. You come in here, keep running the 5 people that are on the Switch too right now.
Where do you stream on YouTube?
Good pass, big dog.
Wait, do you stream on YouTube?
Yeah, it's butt boom boom. Good job, boy.
What's your,
Yeah, I was gonna
channel?
definitely throw it to him. Guys, I have no
What's your
green
channel?
window, but let's see if it works. It does not. Why? Okay, so can you not rhythm shoot on the chat? Can you not rhythm shoot on the Switch?
No, you can. You if I ain't got no shooting.
Oh, good, bro.
Gotta get some badges and
I need
What's
badges
your
to
YouTube
rhythm
channel?
shoot. I
Stuff
don't
like
think that's
that.
how that works.
you need some badges anyway. That's
It's all good, brother.
What's your
I don't
YouTube
know if I
channel?
care enough to put badges on the Switch. The green window is non-existent, bro. I mean, I'm a
Go back to
60,
the
so
Xbox then.
yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
What's your
that's
YouTube
your
channel?
part.
But boom boom. All right, chat. So the first game didn't go as planned. Okay, maybe we'll have a better chance. Maybe we'll have a better chance playing on the threes. Now, the question is, can we get a threes game in? Because it looks like the spots are taken. Chat, can somebody in the meantime, between time, tell me how to actually put money on this game? I don't know. How do you put money on this game? I just want to be able to, you know, upgrade my player a little bit. Badges. Okay, wait, hold on. So let's see. Attributes. So let's upgrade, obtain. And then you can't buy directly from the game? Okay, obtain VC. Getting the purchases amounts. All right, chat. Chat, how much should we put on this game? I think 2K would, I think 200K would give me 85, right? Okay, so we got to, okay. Okay. All right, chat. Hold on. I gotta get y'all away a little bit so I can actually buy some VC and do something on this game, okay? Give me 2 seconds. Oh, wrong thing. 2 seconds. We gonna buy some VC and show them how to actually play this game, chat. You know, that was just a warm up. $20? Nah, we gonna put 50 on it, chat. We gonna put 50 on it. Why not? It's for a video. Why not, chat? Why not let it fly real quick? Put the 50 ball on the Nintendo Switch so we could go crazy. Don't waste money on a build. 450 or you're nuts. I will not do 450. I will not be doing 450. Make a better one, trust? No. Return to the game. Look at this, chat. We have the things necessary to be a menace. All right, so let's do this. We gonna go. Heck no, we're not putting anything on free throw. We gonna go with an 85-3. We gonna go with at least let's go 72 dunk. We'll go 75 driving. We'll go that. Interior, we'll leave the perimeter down because let's be honest, perimeter doesn't make any difference on this game. We'll try to go at least 73. We'll go 80 vert. You said 82. And we gotta make a way for ourselves, chat. Can we get the deep bomber over it? Haha, we can. This is the first and only time I would tell y'all. This is the first and only time I would tell y'all to not This is the first time and only time I would ever tell y'all not to put anything on your post control, okay? I mean, on your pass accuracy, okay? Be better than me, chat. Be better than me. All right, we got 10K left. We got badges, chat. I'm excited. Which means, guess what we can do, chat? We can be a menace. Let's go ahead and put our jump shot on. Chat, this is the best jump shot that you will find as a center on NBA 2K26. Are you ready? Homegirl. Dunk packages. We gonna put dunk packages on. We gonna do everything, chat. Okay, so we gonna put our jump shot on real quick. Okay, so as you guys know, the meta base for bigs in general is always going to be Jonathan Isaacs, okay? Then I like this jumper. It works for me. If it doesn't work for y'all, that's on you. But we gonna go Charles Bassey and then Priest 2. Best jump shot for bigs. You heard it here first. Release 2. We gonna go Dirk. Obviously, we're gonna put this on release. We're gonna put it as fast as it could go. And we're gonna save that right there. Bow. Okay. Let's put a dunk on real quick. Oh my gosh. These switch to controller map is gonna be the death of me, chat. Okay, here we go. I don't need you to explain this to me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, cool. All right, so we're gonna put our regular dunks on. We'll put the elite. I don't expect anybody to throw us a pass. So we're gonna go Victor, obviously. We're gonna go with that Draymond. Oh, we don't have that much either, so let's actually chill out. We're going to the best dunk on the game. Okay, and then more wonderful, we go do the big man tomahawks. At baseline. All right, let's see view cart. How much damage we do? Okay, 4K. That's acceptable. We got 5K less. Yes, equip all of these. Okay, so then save and exit. We gonna go to in-game. We're not gonna do no celebration. Let's go to playmaking moves. Okay. Passed out. We gonna keep it said good because let's be real. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go Kevin Durant there. We're gonna keep that. Escape moves. You already know what we about to do. KD. We're gonna go basic on there. The basic one is very good, chat. Behind the back. I'll keep normal. Spins. This is the one I'm looking for. Yes. Hesitation. We go KD. Spins we already got. Step backs. We're gonna go pro. Appreciate the fights, Icy. Can I go Kobe? Yes. All right, chat. This is the time. Oh. Yes. So we only spent 1,000 there, chat. We're hooping. Dunk style. We're gonna go out custom. Hop jumper. Nikola Jokic. Spin jumper. I think I want. That's not the one I want. Oh, golly. She about to take some ankles. I'm about to chill, chat. Like, look. They was talking crazy. Let's see how they talk crazy when I have oh yeah, we gonna stick with that. Nope, pull up. I want whiskeys. Is Nowitzki's an option? It is. Or KDs? We can't get KDs. Okay. We can't get KDs, but we can get. Bams was good last year too, right? Do I get Pro 2? Nah, that would be too easy, chat. We gonna go with Nowitzki's. Go-to shot. Post hop shots. Can I get Harrison Barnes? I can. Eubanks. Chat, we get it. Use Dirk, trust me. Is Eubanks the best? I'm about to take some ankles to the switch, bro. They not ready, bro. Thinks that's all we need. Thinks that's all we need. No. Go ahead. Nothing. Chat. Here we go. Now let's put all this stuff on. Got KD. Pull up. We gonna go with that. You call it. What is the Brooks? Yeah, no. We got that. Layup. We gonna go all dirt. I mean, we're gonna go all Victor, right? Post go to. We gonna do T-back. I just like that. And then most style we're going Eubanks. Triple that style we going Kobe. Behind the back, we going normal. Signature size up. Oh, I didn't put your size up. the best for bigs. One of the best motion styles is AD. Only because y'all said it, I'll put AD on, bro. Pretty sure I still like Eubanks, but we'll do AD just to let y'all feel a part of it, okay? AD, Anthony Davis, right? I don't get Anthony Davis. All right, so it's over for me. We're sticking with Eubanks. Okay. Signature size up. We're gonna stick with that. Dribble style, we got Victor. We're gonna stick with Victor and then pass out. Cool. All right, chat. I think we're ready to go. Back, thank you so much. JK, I know I see it. All right, chat. New and improved, Booby. And now we about to take some ankles, chat. Oh, ain't nobody on the twos. He's on there. Let's see if I get a teammate. Make sure that I put on. Did I put my jump shot on? Did I put my jump shot on? I did. Okay, cool. Let's see if I get somebody to play with me. Gotta get your agility up. It's not much I can do, honestly. Let's see if we get somebody to play. That's early, so it doesn't... I don't like that I can't rhythm shoot on here. That's kind of putting a wrinkle into my... I can't rhythm shoot on here, chat. So I have to shoot regular. I need to turn my meter off if I have to shoot regular, though. Chat, if I gotta shoot regular, we gotta take our meter off. Oh my god, the delay is so bad on this game. It's so bad on this game, chat. Okay, hold on. Confirm quit. They need to patch ASAP. Oh, what? The Switch 2 version? What they do on the Switch? All right, chat. Let's go ahead. Go to. Let's do a couple of things. One, controller setting. PA value off. Beats menu off. That way I can turn this. I forgot, chat. Turn this back on. Let's hope my was cooked. All right. Let's rhythm on the Switch. That's what I was trying to do. It does not sound like you can actually rhythm on the Switch, chat. It doesn't. It does not seem like you can rhythm shoot on the grid. Bite your tongue, yeah. It's been a trait. Occasionally. Bow. Alright, so controller settings. This is what we're looking for. Shot meter. Oh, it's not. It's in customized HUD, right? Nope. I don't wanna obtain no more VC. Y'all already got the most out of me, chat. I'm not doing it again. Oh my goodness. It's like the game just wants me to buy more VC. No, go down. Yes. Shot meters. Visibility shot. Off. There we go. For layups. Off. Okay. We do the Eagle Streets on here. They need to patch the contest system for consoles. I mean, yeah, but like, again, I don't want them to patch anything until we have more data. Anyways, let's see if we can find a game. Obviously, ain't nobody finna play them, and I couldn't get a teammate to go over there. So let's see if we can find someone. Where's the thing? 6200. So we can go right here, chat. Let's see if somebody will let us play. The Mario hoo-hoo is hilarious. Yeah. Chat, so how do y'all think we gonna do? Over, under, no teammates, let's get it, you're cooking? Bro, it's the Switch 2, bro. What can I do? But we're ready this time. We got our upgrades. We did what needed to be done, and now we turned our shot meter off. So we should be one of the best players you've ever seen on this game, chat. Learn how to greenlight release on 26. This game right here is super, like, the Switch 2 version. If you think the regular version is delayed, which I think, honestly, out of all the things that happened with 2K, the input delay on the Switch 2, the new version of the game actually is not that bad at all, chat. It's not that bad at all compared to the other game. Compared to other games that it's been in the series, the delay feels, I want to say feels almost non-existent. I'm not gonna lie. Have I paid Delta Force? No. Can I join your park? This is the Switch 2 version of the game, guys. We will play the regular version after we do everything that we need to do for this video. But yeah, we will play it a little bit. We're gonna try to get one more park game in, and then we're gonna go to the theater, see if we can get a game in there, and then, you know, might check out the ante up to see if somebody's there. I doubt it, but we'll try it. Why not? Why not, chat? What's up, Sweat? What's up, Sav? Hey, how you liking the Switch 2 drip, man? Brown shirts everywhere. Switch 2 drip. We about to become. We've actually started our quest to be the first legend on Switch 2. Yo, sis, such a sub. Love my career content. Keep it up. Appreciate you, Rose. Shout out to y'all. Make sure y'all go show some love. Like the live. Double tap that screen. Show you guys some love. All that good stuff, chat. We are on the Switch 2 version of NBA 2K26. We're trying to see what's up. And, hey, thank you so much for the follow. You on a big? Yes, 7-1 monster. If you guys who missed for y'all who missed it, the first what? Oh, no. Yes, I'm going to be the first legend. I'm about to be the first legend on Switch 2, chat. This is the first and only time I would tell y'all not to put no pass accuracy on your build, but if you guys are looking at the screen right now, I'm showing you this monster. This is one of the craziest builds you've ever seen. Can I join your crew? I think my crew is full, honestly. The CKZ on the block, which is the main console crew, is full. And for what I've heard, I'm supposed to be Rude Gal Boomy on the Switch. That's the Switch comp communities. They supposed to be repping sets over there and stuff. Like, I think that's the one I'm supposed to be on, but we don't know, chat. We're just here, honestly, vibing. We're just here vibing, chat. We're here vibing. Yes, the Nintendo. We're on Nintendo Switch 2, chat. We are on the Nintendo Switch 2. I got the game on Switch 2. Is gas for real, for real? Is this your first time playing the new gen version of the game? How you like it? But yes, we're on a 7-1 big. We're out here hooping, chat. Nah, that's mad work. Legend in Switch is a whole nother grind. I'm telling you, I'm about to be the best player on Switch, bro. Anytime I step over here, I become the best player on Switch, chat. Okay, let's see if we get people to come play on the spot with us, okay? Let's see if we get people to play on the spot with us, okay? They're not gonna know. You tripping, not gonna lie? Nah, chat, it's about to be the best you've ever seen. It's about to be the best you've ever seen, okay? The best Switch player you've ever seen. No, it came out, the Switch version came out with the regular release. When did they start making 2K for the Switch? For a while. Nobody ever plays it, though. Like, I'm about to show y'all the greatness that is the Switch 2 version. It's for life, ain't no leaving. All right, chat, here we go. Again, you have to release the shot super early. And my shot meter is still on. Why is my shot meter still on, chat? Why is my shot meter still on? Why is my shot meter still on? Hold on. Confirm quit. Why is my shot meter still on, chat? I know for a fact. I know for a fact, chat. Y'all saw me turn it off, right? Y'all saw me customize HUD. Shot meter. Visibility for shots. Y'all see that it's off, right? It's off for shots and layups, and yet still my shot meter is on. Why is my shot meter on when I step on the spot, chat? This is how you get why you not on a real console? This is how you get your wins. I should have known. Brother, man, this is my first time playing Switch. Obviously, you're not new here. Okay, there we go. It's off. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get one more teammate, chat. It's late. Okay. Forgot the delay. Hold on. I forget the delay. Switch 2? Yes. NBA 2K on the Switch 2. I've decided to abandon the main console and become the greatest Switch player you've ever seen. There we go. I've decided to abandon all means and become the greatest Switch 2 console player you've ever seen. It don't even look that bad. I mean, from afar, though. But up close, God, it looks crazy. Like the cam, straight face cam. Look, you'll see. Is there a rhythm shooter on the Switch? No, I just tried it. Let me try again. Yeah. Oh, it is! Okay, cool. It didn't register before when I tried it. But let's try it again. Okay, cool. So you can rhythm shoot on the Switch. Confirm, chat. You can rhythm shoot. And we about to get our first game in, chat. It's about to go, lady. So your rep transfer? No. It's not cross-play with the regular consoles. But would y'all want to see it cross-play with the regular consoles? That's the question. Would y'all want to see it with the regular consoles? That's the first time the presentation not that good. Go to the theater. I mean, we gonna go to the theater after this. We're just checking out what the Switch 2 version has to offer, bro. Yes, Generation 1. Now, why would you want to see it? Why do y'all hear you laughing as you say that? Why are you laughing? Heck no, y'all wouldn't want the Switch to be in there with y'all. That's crazy. It's not powerful enough. What you mean? The graphics looks fantastic. Oh, the lag. Hello? Now, chat, look at this D. Look at the defense on this game. Okay, good shot, boy. Look at my teammates, chat. Look at my teammates. Oof. Oh, I missed it. Okay, we back. No, sir. Oh, shoot. That's that no perimeter defense, chat. All right, now let's see if my teammate decides to pass the ball. He wants to set the screen, so I'm going to space the floor. Yep. Oh, maybe he doesn't need to pass the ball. My bad, big dog. Go crazy. Give me that. Oh. Oh, come on, chat. 2K. He hooping. I'm going to still get him the ball. He don't like to pass the ball, though. Get that out the net. Appreciate you, big dog. Come on. Don't leave me open. You might want to play some D. Get that. Oh! I told you. Oh, get that. Oh. I told y'all all I needed was to put some money on the bill. It was over for you. I'm instantly the best Switch player you've ever seen. Instantly. Okay. Good shot, boy. Look at my teammate, chat. Look, we might find a team. Give me that. Oh. I miss. Oh, get that teammate. Oh, I'm back. I know what you want, brother. I've been watching you running in circles. Can't nobody on the Switch 2 shoot. Yeah, I know what you want. Go ahead, shoot the ball, bro. Good defense, big dog. I got you, big dog. There we go. Yes, sir. We hooping. Chat, y'all see me hooping. Oh, got that. I ain't got no steal. He just threw that in my face. Oh, no. Oh, he made that. I was going to say, I don't trust you. You're going to have to show me. Hello, Boomy. Support you on the NBA. Appreciate you. See you. How do I tell you, brother? Come on. Come on. Come on. Show it. Come on. I know what you want. You're going to have to shoot that off the dribble. I know. All right, we got to get stopped, though. Fluke still is crazy, bro. No, chat. They about to lose it for us. No. I got the other guy that wants to come set a screen, and he is. Oh, yes, sir. What about losing? No. The longest switch streak in the world. I don't know what the longest switch streak is, honestly. He can't play no D, though. It's all good. Dusty Licks got us. Ain't that right? Ain't that right, Dusty? Dusty got us. You got to get out the way, A. Yeah. Oh. You trust him and not me? Oh, no. No. Why would you trust him and not me? Oh, my God. My teammate, Dusty sold. Dusty sold, chat. I did put his VC on this, bro. Dusty sold us, bro. Why would you give it to him? He ain't shot all game. Oh, nah. Oh, nah, chat. They not trying to win. They not trying to win, chat. This is not going great. All right, chat. Maybe we go try one more threes game. We can't go out of here in the park and take all L's, chat. We got to get a W. We got to get a W. We go try this one more time. One more time. Grove Street families. Oh, my God. They ganging over here, chat. The crews are ganging over here. Switch runs is crazy. Come on, Joe. You know how we do. Looking like sweet on the switch. It is sweet, bro. They don't play no D over here. If we being honest, they don't really play no D.
You crazy as shit.
Huh?
That's all my deal does is play D, bro.
All you do is play defense? I love to see it. Show me something then. Show me something then. Big 7-1s. Let me see something. Oh, okay. A little delay. When they gonna let us play the game? All right. Yeah, I don't need your help with him, Isle. Or whoever that was. Yeah, I don't need your help. Oh, big man. A big man. Pass that out, bro. Okay, let me run back. Guys. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Wrong button, my fault. The thing is weird over here. All right. Thank you. I don't want you to set me a screen when I'm down there like that. I don't need a screen. I don't need a screen. I missed.
You better not miss, bro. You left them on the other set of screens, bro. You hitting some wide open shots, bro. Come on.
Brother, first of all, I don't want you to set me a screen. Two, brother, I miss. I take one shot and I miss. Your man just went up there with two people on him and tried to shoot a layup. You can't say nothing to me.
You better send me something.
I don't want a screen. How about that? Just don't send me a screen and we be all good, bro. Space the floor. Thank you.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see.
Yeah, we will. I promise you. We'll be fine. Let's just focus on playing some defense. I like that out of you. Let's see. Let's see. I was gonna say, Grove Street, they a little feisty. They're out here trying to, impress somebody. That's crazy, chat. Let's go. All right, team. Let's work as a unit and a collective, okay? Love that for us. Love that for us, chat. Where's Dusty Licks when you need him? Missed. Oh, brother. Should have went 3. Good job, boy. Love that for us. Come on. Chat, this look. I need Dusty Licks back on my team. This ain't it. Come on, bro. Oh, you can't shoot? Can't do that because he's sitting in the paint, chat. Wonderful.
That's crazy.
Brother, I don't have a mid-range. I'm trying to go to a 3, and you're sitting in the paint, even though I have my man beat. Who are we really talking about here, bro?
I'm not sitting in the paint. You're talking somebody.
I'm watching you sit in the paint. What do you mean I'm not sitting in the paint? I'm watching you, bro. It's all good. We got this, bro. It's a...
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Oh, my God. Oh, somebody's a little... This bro Steve said they a little feisty, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. Buddy, you said I'm not sitting in the paint as I watch him sit in the paint, bro. It's crazy. Shut your mouth, bro. Indeed, come on. It's early, that's early, that's early. All right. Okay, chat. Love this for us. Come on, brother. Get out the net. Come on. 2-point game. Look at it. Lock in. We got this, bro. We got this. Come on. He got to play some D, though. Bait it, big dog. Throw, 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 throw. Come on. Oh. Come on. Get out the net, bro. I done found a shot. We good. Come on. Come on. Play some D. Ooh, you better be glad I can't blitz on this game. We're good. He missed, though. Of course, what was I thinking? You're crazy. You're crazy, bro. Play some D, big dog. Come on, this is our chance, chat. This is our chance. Come on. Comeback season. Nah, brother. Go ahead and put that out of there. You're not going to left stick to the paint. You're going to have to shoot the ball, Paxton. How do I tell you? How do I tell you? How do I tell you, Paxton? Go ahead. Hit me. Come on. Chorus. What part of get out the paint don't you understand, bro? Bait it. Come on. Throw. Don't want to screen. I don't want to screen. He wants to sit in the paint, bro. They don't want it. Is this pre-recorded? No. Teammates don't place the 4. I mean, it is what it is. I can only do so much. He's a post scorer. Give it to him before he gets us 3 seconds. Can't make that. I should have waited for the reach. Oh, brother. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Come on. Chad, we got to put it on the back. We got to put them on our back. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Look, look, look. They don't want it. Oh, no, no, no. He not shooting that. That man ain't got no shot. Obviously, he ain't shot one time. I don't know why he's so mad. I don't know, bro. Benny do not want to shoot the ball. He missed. Come on. Love that for me. Come on. Come on. One more, chat. Let's go. Lock in, chat. This is our moment. Don't give up a 3. Oh, he mad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We love that. Go ahead. Throw it up. I can't throw that to you. I early that. 2 for $1. Oh, good stuff. Chat, we got our win. Yes, sir. Come on, chat. T, are you still mad? Do I get a pass? Are you still gonna press me or no? Hello? Chat, I think he muted me. I think he muted me. It's all good, though. Chat, we got a W. Now we gotta go to the theater to see if we get the W. Or actually, we go through the theater and we go to Eddie up to see if anybody in there, chat. I doubt it, but we'll see. I gotta hurry up. How do I hop off the spot? Unable to connect to server. Let me find out I got kicked. Oh, that works for me. All right. Now, let's see. Let's see. Let's see if there's anybody in the stage. Try to get a red game. Nah, the red game, I know for a fact we're not getting it. Look at what the stage look like, chat. Y'all see anybody in the stage? Hello? Anybody? Guess not. All right, here we go. Well, right now I got distance to say I play on Xbox Series S. Right now I'm on the Switch. When I switch back to the regular consoles a little bit later, I will. All right, chat. Let's see if we can get somebody in the theater. That'll be our last try. I don't think, chat. I don't think that we're going to be able to find anybody in the rec. But we'll try the theater game, and then we'll go into the rec and see if we can get somebody, and that'll be the end. All right? Epic, look, man, I had to work hard for that one, chat. Let's see if we can get no squad. Is that the casual? Quick games. Games to 11. Okay, let's see if we can just get, let's go into squad. No, 3v3, no squads. Let's see if we can get somebody to play. Chat, how long do y'all think we're going to have to sit here and wait to get 3v3, no squads? It's one of them things where you gotta sit here and we're waiting.
Hey, this is Mike Wang, gameplay director, and you're watching 2K TV.
Chat. If you guys didn't know, I am in this episode of NBA 2K TV. If you guys didn't know, we're there. Kiera, thank you so much for the follow. Shout out to you. Chat, I don't think we're gonna get. I don't think we're gonna get another game, chat. I don't think so. If this is Kiera, I see you. I'm thinking about. I be seeing you on stream. I like your content. Switch, whoa, look, chat. We're on the Switch version. I don't think, as you guys can see, y'all talk about going to rec. Look how long it's taking us to get a game in the theater, bro. And it's 3 people. Let's go ahead. Let's try the other one. The quick game. Let's see if we can find somebody quick game. 3v3. Chat. This is the one thing I hate about, like, go to casuals. This is where I went. Games to 11. Is it okay? Okay, hold on. Let me see. You said there's a casual one. There is no casual. It's no squads. 2v2 dimes. Quick game. I don't think. Let's go 1v1. We'll do a 1v1 and see if we can get something.
all of your
Because we didn't get a chance to rhythm shoot that game. Let's see if we can find an opponent in 1v1s. Get one game in, chat. Or is everybody in the park, chat? Is that the entire Switch community is in the park?
current leaders will be recognized all year round on the leaderboards. There's already
They're in casual. There is no casual in the Switch version of the game, guys. This is Switch 2. I just showed you what was in the theater.
bring up your map anytime to check out all the points of interest.
Chat, let me find out we can't even get 1v1s in Switch.
My career.
There's a brand new way to prove that your friends are better than everyone else's. Welcome to Cruise.
This feature is huge. Join a crew of 3 to
In
up to 50.
Argentine.
That's right. 50 friends.
Let me go to go to casuals.
Or create your
I'm
own
chat. I'm
game.
trying, bro. We trying to get a 1v1 double dunk bonus. Do y'all think people are in here? Because it doesn't look like it. Okay.
Every season of NBA
It doesn't look like we're gonna be able to get some people to play this game.
used to create a crew, view, or send
We're trying our best, guys.
Log in daily, play weekly
We're
challenges,
trying our
and
best.
win games to level up as a crew.
Unlock crew perks such as rep and VC multipliers, crew branded clothing, exclusive T-motes. cash
Taking
rewards,
that
and
as a
more.
yes. Fi.
Need to be one of the top crews and become eligible to compete in seasonal crew battles.
When you enter the theater, it's straight ahead. All right. I'm gonna try the casuals. Y'all say it's straight ahead, right?
Board in every
I'm
season
entering the
of NBA
theater.
2K26? We'll see.
Okay, I take it back. Casual court. Let's see.
Step into the center of
I
the
take
court
it back.
to be in a
My fault, y'all. My fault. But I'm not getting 1v1s. So y'all really think in Switch I'm gonna get 3 people to play casuals?
Your green zone surrounded by this chill green environment.
One more thing for now. Let's talk player recognition.
NBA
That's what I'm trying to figure. Do y'all really think I'm gonna get casuals in the 1v1 court?
top players
If I can't even get 1v1s in the theater.
You might find yourself
I didn't even know Switch, who owns a Switch 2. I have a Switch 2, obviously, as you can see. I have a Switch 2. Boomy, me. I have a Switch 2.
It won't be easy. Build your dynasty.
Does this look slower than Xbox or P5 to y'all? I think it feels a little slower, honestly. I'll give my full review on the game a little bit later, but yeah, it definitely feels totally different. We're gonna try to do it with 1v1. We'll give it 5 minutes, chat. If we don't go to 1v1, we'll take a little bit of exploration to the other parts, but that'll be it for us. We're gonna go see what triple that part looks like, and that'll be it. There isn't crossplay? No, that's why I asked y'all, chat. Do you guys think, while we're waiting, because again, we're waiting for 20 minutes to get a game, do you guys think that y'all would like Switch? Because would you want to see Switch in crossplay? Because the one that I would tell y'all is that I found the Switch comp community because they saw my video and they were like, hey, like, come run with us. We're the ones, like, they have to get 10 people. They got to do it like a tens lobby to get enough people to play rec and enough people to play pro-am and all of that. So, like, we're just doing our raw reactions. This video we'll do, if this next video gets 50 likes, we'll do a follow-up of not only the PC version of the game, but also a follow-up on Switch playing with the comp community to see if we're truly the best player on Switch 2 right now, chat. Right now we put a little money on our bill. We're 85 overall, and I'm about to show y'all really what it's like. I'm gonna show y'all what it's like to be the best, chat. At this point, use Squad Finder. I think it's just, again, there's not that many people on the Switch 2, and that's why I asked, would y'all want to see the Switch community added to your team in rec and in proving ground and in whatchamacallit? Because I think it'll be rare enough too where you won't see it all the time, but also, like, I think it will help the Twitch and the Switch community in general, because they would be able to get more games regularly without having to coordinate with everybody just to play rec and stuff. Like, how I will tell you right now, there is a huge delay. I'm not gonna hold you. It's not bad. It's not like unbearable. If you're used to playing on the Switch, then you can kind of get, like, you already know. But like Let's see what this triple threat part looking like. I'm letting y'all know right now. I'm not seeing any 1v1s. We just gonna call it there. But let's go see if we can see anything with triple threat park. Because if there's a My Team community over here, chat, we gonna come over here and see what it's all about. See if we can win King of the Court on Switch, though. I'm an 89 overall right now. 6'11 center that can do it all. Almost a 90. Ooh. What's up, Dirk? How you feeling? We checking out the Switch 2 version of NBA 2K26 right now. But yeah, chat, like, it's just, with y'all, I think it'll help the 2K community a lot on Switch if they were able to. We'll take that in the Wimby. All right, chat. Let's see what the My Team looking like. Oh my God, chat. It is completely empty. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. Hello? Is there anybody here? I probably could win King of the Court low key. Ain't nobody on the game. Crossplay fixed. I saw everyone on PlayStation Friends on the phone earlier. I haven't played the game today, so maybe. Go to the board and see who's the top rep on the switchboard. The top reps are still the same. We did that earlier, but I'll go. Dang, ain't nobody here either, chat. It's empty. It's looking like current gen. Or not current gen, old gen on Plea 5. No, I expected way more people. Scared Goldfish, what's good? The game is fun. It honestly, it's an upgrade. But chat, like, yeah, I'll show y'all real quick. We'll get our daily too. But yeah, the top rep board, because I was gonna say maybe I'll become the top rep on Switch, bro. But no, it's the same people. Top 10 is the same people. So Cash Out, Chad Benz, Grinding, Dalton Connect. All the people who are top on the regular consoles, they're also still top on these games. Okay. What do you mainly play? PS5 is the one I'll really mainly play. All right, chat. Let's see if we can get a drip. How much is the t-shirt? We can't afford. Dang, the t-shirt is more expensive than the hoodie. Go ahead, get. We got enough, chat. We got enough. All right, this is our drip. I was selling. I wasn't getting double rep, chat. But man, where can we go to get runs in, chat? This PS4? No, it's the Switch 2 version of the game, chat. Ooh, and we got Gatorade. All right, we're going to play one more game. Since we can't get anything anywhere else, we'll go back to the park, play one more game, and then we'll call it. Good luck. I actually won one. I lost two, but I won one. And I had 14 points, so I'm really hooping. Honestly, I'm really an expert at this point. Let's see if we can get back in the park. Is it the same park we were just in, chat? That's the question. Nah, this one looks a little bit more established. Oh no, there go Paxton. They go them, and then they go those top 2 rep ones just sitting there. Let's see. Streak. So it looks like the streaks are the same on the main console. So it doesn't have like its own separate everything. It's just basically, we see everything that's on the main game. We see everything on the main game. It's just that we see everything that the main game sees. We just don't get like the separate entry, you know? It should be separate. Honestly, I think they need to be more connected, if we're being honest. All right, let's see if we can get one more game in, chat. One more game in. That's all we need. One more game in, and then we'll call it a day. Do you think it'll be separate? No. I think it should have an ability to just, you know, go in here, have fun. I think that will help the Switch community a lot because, as you can see, first of all, Switch in general has a smaller community, right? Then two, Switch is now divided because they still have the old gen version of Switch, which a lot of people don't have a Switch 2 right now. So, you know, it just kind of makes it hard for the people who want to be able to play. Like, they literally are just stuck with the people who have the Switch 2. And the game just came out, so maybe it's like that. But as y'all can see, it is not. Get this guy next since we right here. All right, here we go. Last game, chat. But yeah, I think it'll help the community out a lot. What's up, H-Town? How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. How about you?
Oh, I'm doing great. Thanks so much for asking.
I ain't never seen a girl on the Switch yet, so that's cool.
You ain't never seen a
NBA,
girl
I
on the
say.
Switch? Well,
On
I'm
NBA.
here.
On NBA, I mean. I was stupid to say on NBA.
I got you. I understood what you meant. I got you.
Yeah. I'm curious though. Let me ask you a question. What makes you play on the Switch more? 'Cause, you know, I'm always curious on that.
I don't play on the Switch more. I'm just here for a video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a fun game, but we all know it's like a watered down version a little bit.
I wouldn't say watered down.
It ain't bad, but it's just like, you know, the PlayStation and PS5 version or Xbox version is a little better. Frame-wise, I say at least.
Slow. Okay, chat. We tried the rhythm shoot. Oof. Love that for me. Who's that? Who's down? There we go. Oof. Come on, Paxton. Come on. You know, it's not a watered down version. It's just not a lot of people over here. So it makes it hard to like try to grind a game over here. There's really nobody here.
You can find games all day in this lobby. A lot of YouTubers, like we just be OB, you know. OB then has.
Okay,
like,
so it's
YouTubers,
YouTubers on here. What YouTubers come over here and play?
Obi-Wan just lost to us, and then there's another one called Switch Hands. Shit, those are the only ones for Switch at least. And then, well, it seems like I don't know if you like popular on Twitch or not, but a couple. But
Not Paxton. Okay, as long as you make it.
but
Paxton.
Switch Hands, he gave this game a 10, so I don't know if he count. Oh, shit.
Chat, we might have to grind the Swiss version of the game so we can get our player all the way maxed and see what it's like. We gotta get to stop. Come on, chat. Come on, team. Oh, man. He's a good shooter. Come on, Paxton. That's late. Let's late.
I'll be on the spot. I'll be on the spot in DC.
What you say?
I think I'll be on the next spot. But then I got a screen pulled up.
Oh, he want a rematch.
A shot. Hey, are you rhythm shooting? Just curious. I don't have my shot 50 going, so I can't tell.
Yeah, what?
Are you rhythm shooting, or are you just shooting it with square or whatever the heck it is on here?
Rhythm.
Your rhythm? Okay. You're tripping. Appreciate you. Come on, Paxton. Yes, sir. Chat, we trying our best. You try to do it all. Yeah, you're not gonna left stick me to death, big dog. How do I tell you? There we go, team. Come on. Paxton, let's switch, bro. Let's switch. You get my guy. He's sitting in the paint anyway. Get my guy, Paxton. Get my guy. There we go. We on that. Get that rebound, Paxton. Yes, sir. Come on, bad. No! It's all good. Get out the net. Come on. All right, here we go, chat. Okay, nice meter, nice meter, nice meter, nice meter. Oh no. Why would you go to the paint? That's off. He's tripping. I know you. Good stuff. Throw. Throw. Paxton! Oh my God. Oh, Paxton's trolling. Paxton's trolling, bro.
Oh my God. Oh.
Yeah, good shot, big dog. Paxton just trolled our lead, bro. Appreciate you. Come on. No threes. No threes. No threes. We don't give up a three. We don't give up a three. What part of we don't give up a three do we not understand? No! GG's. What's my jump shot? Oh, now y'all want the sauce. Y'all don't see how it worked. Now y'all want the sauce. Of course, I know y'all do. All right, chat.
Damn. Get on.
All right, chat. So y'all already know how it goes. I want to see. He said he was about to get off. Can I take your spot? Yes. Just kidding. We're gonna try this last one. Oh, he wanna. Dang.
What? They getting off?
This what you call it? YouTube giving on, right? Oh, so he too good to play with me, Dusty. Dusty, I carried you, bro. You almost lost.
Who, me?
Nah, I'm talking to the last guy that was on there.
Oh. Yeah, my team, man, they got work in the morning and stuff like, oh.
I mean, I do too, but I'm, being irresponsible.
I gotta get my VC up. They messed up my account.
Let me find you the first person I know that got banned on Switch.
What was he doing? That switch, mid-switch? We about to play a YouTuber now, right now.
We are?
Yeah, his name Obi-Wan.
That's what I'm trying. I mean, maybe if we get a teammate.
He be on YouTube a lot. Yeah, he be like on like Nintendo events, and he met Reggie and a bunch of other stuff.
Okay.
He's alright. Oh, he's alright. He be trolling a lot. His videos be like clickbaits a lot. I ain't gonna lie.
It's late. Oh,
you gotta
brother.
get what you gotta do though. You gotta get it how you can get it.
It's because I just saw you on the 2K TV episode. Yeah, I'm in there.
You in the 2K?
Are they not there no more? They left? Dang, I was trying to see if we could see. Dang, check, they left.
Oh, they left? Oh.
Yeah. I see you agreement on the Switch. Man, it's not hard. It's pretty much the same timing as it was last time. This does show that, chat. This build is fire. I'm not gonna hold you. Maybe we should make it on the main console. This is without rhythm shooting.
Hey, Boomy.
That said rushed. What in the world is the time, man?
This is all defensive build, bro.
That didn't even register. Yeah, chat. I don't think rhythm shooting on this console is worth it. Because half the time it doesn't register. That button you heard Lil Mari block? I don't know what you're talking about. What the heck does that even mean? Neville, I just might. Is this who you was talking about? Or is this some new people?
Nah, his name Obi-Wan.
Alright, guys. Well, chat, this will be the last Switch game you'll see on here. Appreciate you. That's off. Oh.
You should have shot that open 3.
Oh, he got a contest on that, I'm sure. I should turn the feedback on so I know what the contests are right there. Let me find out the contests are better on Switch. Good shot. Let me find out the contests are better on Switch than they are on the main console. Ooh, y'all better be glad I ain't got no steal on this build. Good shot, boy.
Oh my god, I'm still getting used to this Pro Controller.
Got you. Oh! Okay. Chat, we back. Oh, he about to make that. Oh, he's drippy. He's in the essential merch. Oh no, he's trolling. He with us. Oh, these I'm not used to what the buttons are. Oh, you gotta get out the paint.
Yeah, that's how I am. I'm getting messed up with the buttons. I tried to pass you earlier and it just.
It's all good. Like it's you know what's crazy? It's really cause like they're really Xbox buttons, but it's not in the space like it's not the space that you would expect them to be. It's all good though. On that Switch too, yeah. Slip. Say they're playing double high. You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love that for us. Come on.
That's on Xbox. That's on Xbox too right now. They nerfed defense, bro.
Yeah, they changed it. It's like the defense is like they try to make it more friendly for everybody, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna fix it at some point. But yeah, the defense is kind of bad. But I was there with you. Good shot, boy.
No, disrespect me like that.
There we go. Touchdown. Shall we hooping? Say hi. What's good, Lexington? Oh no, don't give up now. Hoosh. Heesh. Yeah, we on that. Love that. Oh, come on.
He made that?
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Look, you gonna play on Switch too or no? Not ever.
You said what?
Is Boomy gonna play on Switch too or no?
This is my first time playing here. Am I gonna grind this game? Only if y'all ask me to come back. But if I'm gonna be honest with you, no. Grind this game? No.
What do you play on? You play on Xbox or?
I play on PlayStation. I play on PlayStation.
I got my own social media account with 150K. I got my own social media account with 150K.
Okay. Good stuff, boy. Appreciate you. Watch this.
I play Hell.
I missed. I love Helldivers. Oh, 2 for $1. Come on, jump for me.
I got my own social media account with 150K.
That's my game right there. With it.
Helldivers is fire. Come on. Good jump. I missed. I might suck for real.
That new update, nice.
Yeah, we horsing on the paint.
That new update, Helldivers, is nice with those caves.
Good shot, boy. Good dunk. Check, can we get team take?
You game with any of the YouTubers on there, like Miss T or?
Yeah, me and Miss T real cool. That's the homie.
I know she's a big 2K sponsor or whatever.
Yeah, Miss T is
yeah,
real
I talk
cool.
To her about wrestling. Me, her, I talk wrestling with her sometimes.
Oh yeah, you see that AJ Lee return though?
Person. Like, I got like a podcast and stuff.
Shoot that.
Nah, I'm tripping. I thought she was gonna shoot that.
Yeah, she cool. I don't know her like that. I know her, but not like that though.
Yeah, no, that's my homie.
I know her for wrestling though. We talk wrestling though.
No, that's my homie.
Imagine believing in wrestling.
I know a lot of different 2K people.
Imagine being 30.
Imagine being what? Yeah, I met Mo. I met a lot of people. I just told you I'm on this episode of 2K TV. The first one, you can see me there. Go ahead, finish the game for it.
Hey, Boomy.
Yes.
Boomy, put my name in there and add 5S, and that's my social media account on TikTok.
I mean, they can hear you. You'll be able to hear you, bro.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice getting the win with you, Boomin.
Yeah.
But yeah, guys, it was good running. Where am I from? My skin.
At least we got a win together.
Yes, sir. So I love y'all, chat. This is the Switch 2 version of the game. I'm not gonna lie to you. I will only do this if we get more likes on the video, because let's be honest. In terms of grinding this, I would much rather play the main version of the game, even with the defense being absolutely horrible. How do I get off the spot? How do I get off the spot, chat? There we go. Alrighty, chat. Rashawn, what's good? Okay, chat. So let me give my honest review for the game so y'all can see it, and I'm actually doing it in a clear scene so that we can get it good for when we edit this up and put it in the video. Give me uno momento, por favor. Here we go. All right, so just finished up playing the Switch 2 version of the game, and I'm gonna be honest with you in terms of whole reason we doing this is to kind of like whole reason we're doing this is to just kind of hold on, chat, my ADHD, the music's too loud. So we just finished playing the Switch 2 version of the game. For hooping on the go, I'm gonna be honest with you, the main thing that's holding this back, one, the graphics still look kind of ashy compared to the other versions of the game, especially on the go. If you're playing on like the Apple Arcade version, obviously having the full main game is the main benefit of being on the Switch 2. But if you're looking for something that you can play consistently, that you can grind, unless you find the quote-unquote comp community for Switch, getting into that Rude Boys Discord to be able to find games consistently, you can't really enjoy the full version of this game. Like you're really limited as to what you're gonna be able to use and compete and all that good stuff, chat. Like it's really very much, as you can see if you look throughout the entire video, the courts, there's not many courts on the that's active and running and going. Like you're really struggling to find games, especially like you're not gonna be able to enjoy the other versions of the game. You can't really go into the theater and find games. You can't go to the rec at all and find games. Pro-Am, Triple Threat Park for my team, completely non-existent. So in terms of the portions of the game that I would want to play, and like if this will be the main version of the console, I'm gonna say actually not. We're gonna check. In terms of the versions that I would want to play, this is probably not gonna be the version for me for gaming on the go. It's just not enough people running consistently for me to say, oh, I need to play this version of the game. So y'all let me know in the comments, and then obviously in the chat, y'all let me know in the comments what you think. But for me, if we get 50 likes on this video, I will definitely try the other versions. I got the PC version, so we're going to be playing it on the Stream Deck. We also have the one that I think is going to take the cake, and that's when the Xbox ROG Ally, the ROG Ally X comes out. I believe it's coming out in a couple of months. I think that's going to be, I have a sneaky suspicion that that's going to be the best version of the game. I'm not going to lie to you, because it uses the Xbox software, right? So main issue that's holding this game back is there's not enough people. So it's even though I could take the dip in quality in the graphics if there was more people, the ROG Ally X is supposed to be running on the Xbox software, which means it should be on the Xbox network. And if it's on the Xbox network and looks anything similar to this, and have the benefit of being able to be with the regular community on 2K, I'm telling you, that might be a wave. So y'all, we gonna definitely try it here, but y'all let me know in the comments what you think. And on that note, I'm gonna see. But if y'all just want to see what my first part game went like, or the first time of me playing the Switch community and when I found the comp community, go ahead, tap the video on the screen. And on that note, I'm gonna see y'all in that one. Good night. Cool. Chat, this is what happens when you're repurposing your content. Repurposing your content. We're going to film videos while we're actually playing the game. Who needs a game share? Go ahead and get that mute, brother. You're not going to get my chat like this. Get out of here, buddy. It looks so freaking good, man. The Switch 2 version is cool. It's not my favorite, if I'm going to be honest. Out of all the 2Ks, it's not my favorite. But, like, it is something that I can see myself playing on a regular basis if the community was bigger. It's just they're separated completely. So, like, it's hard. I'm not leaving, guys, by the way. I just need to... That's me repurposing my content to film so I can get it to my editor. Actually clip it so I can know when to go back in the stream. But, yeah, this is me repurposing content. If you guys become a content creator and you want to put out content consistently, especially if you're going to use your streams to create and edit, this is the way you do it. So... we just filmed, that's one video. Y'all get to be a part of 2 videos, okay? So, we're going to do one more video, and then we'll actually, if we have time, play the other version of the game, okay? So, I got to get this one set up a little bit because I haven't been using it. Okay. So, real quick, I want to shout out to your boy Fitz, right? So, your boy Fitz is a content creator on YouTube. I don't know if you guys have seen him before, but your boy Fitz did create a tier list for us for badges. In the back, I think he's trying to say hey to us. Oh, yeah, maybe. They're chilling, though. But, chat, we're repurposing our content, so y'all give us a second. But, yes. We're coming into it today, chat. I'm excited. We're doing something a little bit different today. As y'all know, I am the end-all, be-all when it comes to badges in NBA 2K. Obviously, what I say goes, and I tell you a lot of the best things that happen on this game. And so today, what I want to do is show y'all, and we rank together as a unit and a collective, the best badges in the game. 5, how you feeling? Thank you so much for the follow. Shout out to you. So we're gonna get this set up. We're gonna do a tier list. King TK, what's good? Thank you so much for the follow. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. All right, chat. We're gonna do a tier list. This will be the first time we do a tier list on the channel. But yes, we are doing a tier list. Hold on. There we go. Bow. All right. So we are doing a tier list. And it is for the game. So we got to get into it. Let me just adjust this a little bit. Just a wee bit. Let's just adjust this. It must be locked. No, it's not. So what? Because that's not what's it. It's Chrome. And it is locked. Okay, hold on. Chat, we're just going to adjust the tier list so it makes it easier for us to see. Try to get some of the stuff out of there. Okay. Day 15 Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. All right, chat. So we are going to do a tier list for NBA 2K. We're ranking it all the way from A to S tier. I mean, F to S tier. Can I download this? Maybe it'll look better if I download it, huh? Oh, we can't download the image. Okay. So we can't download the image, but we will go with this. All right. So we're just going to rank it. This is the tier list. Shout out to your boy Fitz. I'll put his info in the description so you guys can see and do it yourself, but it is on Tier Maker. We'll give us a little bit smaller so we have space so y'all can see everything. But yeah, we're going to rank all of the badges in NBA 2K26 right now after playing a week. Season 1, Patch 1. What's up, City? I've been watching you and not saying nothing. Hey, I appreciate you, Deke. Appreciate you for coming through. What's the difference between 2K on the Switch and on the console? Honestly, the main thing is that, one, the controls are super delayed. Like, this year, I think more than any, the delay doesn't feel as bad on the main consoles. When I say main consoles, I'm talking about Xbox and PlayStation. But on the Switch too, literally, like, the shot that I was using was Jonathan Isaac, and I literally had to release it halfway up to green it because the delay on that is crazy. Like, it's insane. So that's the main thing that's holding it back. And then two, the main issue with the Switch version of the game is that the community is extremely small, and because there's no crossplay, it's hard for, like, in general, it's hard for people to get games. I couldn't get a game in the theater. I couldn't get a game in the rec. I couldn't get a game, like, at any point in the theater, couldn't get a game. So, like, because it's so separate, and now, again, there's still a lot of people right now who are on the Switch community don't have Switch 2s. So they can't play the new gen version of the game. So now you have this extra, it's like when Xbox and PlayStation, before we had crossplay in 2K24, like, the parks felt extremely empty, and that was because, again, so separate. So that's holding it back. And then the third thing, and I think the most important thing when it comes to, like, the differences with Switch, honestly, and, like, the main reason why the Switch is kind of in a bad spot is that there's no, like, integration. So if I want to be on the Switch, right? If I want to play Switch, if I want to be on the Switch, I literally have to, like, create a whole new player. Y'all see I had to put money on an account to upgrade a player. I have 3 builds on my main account. On this one, I had to create a whole new player. I had to upgrade that player. So that's more money on top of the money that we spent for the game. So, like, there's no interconnectivity in general when it comes to 2K. And I think especially going 2K27 and going forward, that's what I want to see them do the most. They add a lot of convenience factors in the game this year. But they need to add more convenience. It needs to be cross-platform, aka we have one 2K account that services any platform that we go on that has that version of the game. if they do that, it allows us to then switch between Xbox and PlayStation. It allows us to then, if they put in Switch, which I think Switch needs some type of integration into the main game, or else we're going to still have this issue where they're not going to be able to give games. They have to go into a Discord just to get 10 people to play Rec, which is a very bad experience for people who want to play on the Switch. And honestly, it's a disadvantage for the people who play on Xbox and PlayStation, because if I just based on y'all comments in the chat, if I were to put a Switch player on y'all team, y'all feel some type of way because they're obviously delayed. They're obviously going through a lot. It's not worth it to them. So I think the Switch version has potential. I just think 2K needs to do a better job. Like, again, interconnectivity, connecting all their accounts so it's more convenient to be able to switch between them and take it on the go. Right now, I'm testing all the different versions that are on handheld so that you can see the version like what you would want if you want to be able to game. But if we're being honest about what's probably going to be the best version of Switch or game handheld gaming for 2K, I'm going to be honest with you. The best one is probably going to be either A, the Steam Deck, because that has the PC version. But if we're going to be real about what the best handheld experience is for the game, it's the PlayStation Portal, because it's the regular game that plays off your console and you don't have to do anything extra, but it takes away the version of, hey, I can't play at my house. I can only play at my house. I can't really take it anywhere else. So that sucks. Or B, again, that Asus ROG Ally X, I believe that's coming, a ROG Strix Ally X that's supposed to be coming out later this year. And that uses the Xbox version. If that then uses the Xbox version and then plays on the Xbox network, meaning that they would be included in crossplay and everything, then I think that would be the best version to game on the go. But I have to test it again until I make that decision. But honestly, I think that's going to be the best version. Where did you get that big goat hat? I can't find it. Is it a Aurora? If it's a big goat hat, it's probably in the Street Kings. I don't have that, so I can't tell you. Anyways, getting back into it, to this next video that we're doing, chat. As I told y'all, we are gonna rate all of the badges in NBA 2K26 right now, which is very convenient for us because it's the same badges from last year. So we can use your boy Fitz tier maker list to be able to rank them season 1 in the game and see if we are all in agreement or we need to figure out something else as a unit and a collective. So you guys get to be a participant in this video. Let me know in the chat if y'all want to see more. Trying to get all the ads off the room. But we have S+ tier, which I kind of want to delete. Yeah. We're going to delete row. We're going to just do S tier. Okay, so we have A tier, B tier, C tier, D tier, F tier. Okay? We're ranking them. All the badges that's in the game right now, Season 1, Patch 1.2, before any gameplay balancing changes. You said the Republic of Xbox gamers are going to sell? Why? Why do you say that? City, thank you so much for the gifts. I do appreciate you. How you feeling, man? Is that GTA 6? No. Can I have a NBA 2K26 game code? I'm going to do a giveaway on my next video. I have an Xbox code left. So if we hit the like goal on that video, I'll give that code away to somebody who comments on it. All right, but yes, we are getting into the tier list for NBA 2K26 badges. So far in Season 1, no gameplay changes. The first parts of the game, we're going S to A tier, and we'll put ourselves over here, actually, so that we're out the way and you can see everything. Hold on. So y'all can see us. All right. All right. Y'all get to participate. And y'all might, if y'all say something crazy or funny or I enjoy it, you might find yourself in the video. But starting off, yes, we're ranking every badge. I know somebody said that in the chat, but yes, we're ranking every single badge. So we're starting off with Aerial Wizard. If you guys know, looking at slashing in the game, in NBA 2K26, slashing is incredibly overpowered. Because of that, I'm tempted to put this S and A tier. The only problem is with this badge. The only problem with the Aerial Wizard badge is the new mechanic. Let me know in the comments right now. How many of y'all have actually caught a oop this year? And be honest. Don't lie. Don't lie. Because I know a lot of y'all ain't been catching oops like that. I know a lot of y'all have not been catching oops like that because the button randomizes and changes. And I think that mechanic is in the game because I see how overpowered slashing is. So imagine you caught a few epic. Was it easy or like how you focus up and get it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna be honest with you. I done missed I'm like 2 of 5 for oops. I'm like 2 of 5. Actually, no, I take that back. I'm about 4 of 7. They get like 4 of 7 right now when it comes to oops. I'm gonna be honest. Just because I forget, like I got a slasher and I with a Hall of Fame Aerial Wizard and I forget. I think the bad 2 of 8. You 2 of 8, yeah. I mean, it's not easy to remember. Like you gotta remember which badges. Which 2K did I start on? 2K9 total. Like my very first 2K. But yes. So because it switches, we're gonna put that in C tier. At least you got a oop. Are your teammates not sending you oops? Let me find out. Your teammates are not sending you oops because you can't catch them, King. Never miss a oop because I do the Gatorade reaction test all the time. Oh, so you that's been training you for this moment. Random. That's been training you for this moment. I got you. I'm gonna keep it C tier. To be honest, because it would be A tier plus if it didn't switch every time. Okay, if it didn't switch every time. But most people can't react like the way that Random does in the chat, so we're gonna keep it C tier. Streaming wise, I started in 2K 22. Instantly, thank you so much for coming to the stream. I appreciate you. My bad. TikTok and Twitch. Y'all can't see. My fault, y'all. Let me get y'all involved. So y'all can see everything. Okay. There you go. All right. Now y'all can be involved with everybody else. All right, so we got that C tier. I don't think we should change it. What's good, homie? Had to subscribe. Thank you, Jacoby. Appreciate the rose. Appreciate you. All right, so this next one is Posterizer. And I'm going to be honest. Last year in 2K25, Posterizer was probably a B tier at best. In 2K26, I think we can all agree for playing after a week in Season 1, Posterizer is an S tier badge. If you have a 6'8", or anything that is a tall build that has high speed, if you have anything that's a tall build that has high speed, and they don't catch you before the free throw line, I'm telling you right now, you're yamming it through their head. Unless you like me and have stick drift. But for the most part, you are yamming it through their head. High driving dunk seems to be the wave. It's on 2K24 levels of just disrespectful. I have gotten put on a few posters, not of anything of my own. And like you said, Black King says he gets his dunks in, and that's a fact. And I'm pretty sure he's using this badge to get it. The highest you can get this, the better, because then your meter becomes full. Nobody can stop you. And it honestly is probably right now the best badge on the game. So S tier, this is going to be put in S tier plus, not even a question. Not even a question. How do y'all feel about that? Not even a question. Lexington, you said my friend need that code for real. If he subscribes to my next video and follow my instructions, he will be able to play it. 2K all you play? No, I play a lot of different other games. We're just playing 2K because it just dropped. Especially gets you put on Rise Up on Legend. So like, okay, so Hook S tier, we going next. So we got Rise Up. So Star says Rise Up should be on S tier. I'm assuming y'all think Rise Up should be S tier. What are we thinking for Rise Up? Cause I have my feelings about it playing with it. What are we thinking about Rise Up? Agree? High B or A tier? High B, low A tier? I can see that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually kind of disappointed in this because I felt like with the way slashing is, I was hoping that Rise Up was going to be like 2K24 levels of like strength. But so far, seeing Rise Up, seeing my big men playing with it myself, I don't think it's that high. I think it is like kind of like Sav said, high B tier, low A tier. Tall guards are really good right now, so anything like Posterizer badge is broken. I mean, that's why Posterizer is the best game Posterizer is the best badge in the game by far. By far, it's not close. It's like Posterizer, a mile gap, and then everything else, honestly. I'm going to put Rise Up B tier. I still think it has some improvement that needs to be done. But, like, it's not... If people are under the paint, even if they don't have a lot of interior defense, a lot of times that meter is extremely small compared to, like, Posterizer when you get a running start. So, Rise Up is not as good as I thought it was, but it still has its place. We'll go put that B tier for now. I have a Legend. And Lexington, how you feeling? Would you put it higher? Would you put it any higher? Because I don't think I would. All right, chat. We're going with the next version. I'm going to keep it right here. Lexington isn't responding, so I'll put it right here. Next one is Float Game. And I have seen this is Redacted favorite badge. Okay? Redacted goes to the paint, do a tween cross, and hits this floater. He did it in my team. He's doing it on his my players. And I'm not going to lie. I told y'all going into NBA 2K26 that this badge was probably going to be a sleeper badge because layups felt so good. And the main reason, it allows guards to not have any dunk, even though, like we said, Posterize is the best badge in the game right now. Float Game is so good, especially if you have the right one. Crash Out. I'm starting on 2K9. Posterizer on 24 was diabolical. It's worse on this game. Honestly, I would say Posterizer is the best badge by far. I think it's worse than 2K24 because you literally have to stop and catch them at the free throw line. If you don't catch them at the free throw line, even if you have a high block so far, you're not getting it, Buki. Whether you have the paint patroller, all of that, you're not getting it if you don't catch them before the free throw line at all. I'm a 6'11" that dunked on a 7'1" center. Yeah, but how consistently are you doing that with Rise Up? Like, I see the meters. The meters are small. But yeah, Float Game, I'm saying for people who know how to use it, is A tier. But a lot of people don't know how to use Float Game. But this badge is really, really good. It's really, really good. All the 6As look like Prime Blake this year. I'm telling you, they putting people to sleep. They baptizing people. They getting Brandon Jennings if you're sitting under the rim while they taking off. But yeah, Float Game, I'm gonna say A tier. This badge is really, really good if you're in the right hands, but if you're kind of a bum, it might not be the best for you. Be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right. Okay. Next one, we're going to go Layup Mixmaster. And I have yet to see, only good with Euros, I have yet to see anybody cook with this badge, though. Though, I take that back. I did see a LaMelo build A LaMelo build had super high layup and was hitting some crazy stuff. But that was also because he was extremely fast and he was also dunking it. But when he did get put in a layup animation, he was able to hit them hoes. But like the slow Euros, I told y'all when I heard about that mechanic coming, I told y'all bet not do that. Because as soon as y'all do those slow Euros, tap it L2, you might get one. The rest of them hoes are getting sent into the stands. How do I tell you? Don't y'all go in there thinking y'all go, slow down and lay up. Man, a 7'4" or a 7-footer or a 7'1", he's coming in and blocking that off the backboard. That's one of them things that do actually get punched. I'm doing 5 for 11 times. I would say 1v1s in theaters. We'll see. Gold badges are better than legend. Hey, this layup mix master, I'm going to go C tier. I'm going to put it above but layup mix master is a C tier. I don't think that badge is worth it at all right now. Because of how good this, and I think it's mainly to do with because how good Posterizer is. I believe in you, bud. Thank you, Boy Wonder. Appreciate you. Nail game on Slay Boom. You see me. You see me. I still gotta get them done. I get them done again in like a couple weeks. But yeah, it's my stuff. All right, physical finisher. This badge has a 2-tier process. I know a lot of people don't really realize that. But this and another badge that's coming up later, that physical finisher badge is a sleepy badge that a lot of people are not using, but that will get you a lot of free lanes to the basket or bullies or posters in the paint. I feel like this is a year also that you need both layup and dunk in order to really see how crazy slashers can be this year. And this badge bullies people. You literally just like push them out the way to get to the paint. And I love it. I love it. Hi, Trap. Thank you so much for being here. Am I in a crew? Yes, I'm a vice president of the CKZ on the Block crew. So yeah, we're going to put physical finisher B tier. We'll put physical finisher under Rise Up. I think a lot of people are sleeping on this badge. This badge is a really, really good badge. It's very great for bully ball. You can get a lot of layups off just because you're bigger than people. You just, do that Luka, push into their chest, get the bully animation from 2K24 and can lay the ball up. The meter is huge though. So like I can see Dooms using it. I mean, if he goes with his fat point guard again, like if he go with that grit ball point guard again, yeah, for sure. But like you really can push into people. Like it's better the tall, like slashing in general is better the taller you are. But like, especially with like strength, you want to be taller. You could just go through and pull. You got an extra spot for crew members? Bro, y'all got to be grinders. I'm kicking people still. Paint Prodigy. Have we seen, with how good shooting is this year, have we seen post scorers really dominate, guys? Because I've yet to run into a post scorer that actually has felt like I had to do something crazy or different with them. I've yet to see, like when I do see post scorers, like I mostly see them like hop stepping and fading. And that's because that badge is so good. But like, is Dirk still in the chat? Dirk, how are we feeling about Paint Prodigy this year? Everyone popping? Yeah, because how good the shooting badges, we'll see as soon as we get to them. I have yet to see a post scorer dominate on the game. Now, I have seen people try, and the crazy spin that they used to get that just threw people out the way, I haven't seen that yet. But I have seen somebody like drop into somebody's shoulder and then dunk. So like, I can't say it's bad. I just don't see Paint Prodigy being the best. So we're going to put that in C tier. Because with how good slashing is, I would expect that badge to be great, and I just don't see the worth yet. Especially like as soon as you back down, punish somebody, they pull the shares. So like, what really point is it? Okay, next badge, Hook Specialist. Now, Sav. You said this badge is S tier. You gotta explain yourself, Sav. You got to explain yourself. Why is the hook specialist badge S tier to you? They label me as a two-way mid-pace break starter. How do you feel about post moves? How you feel about the post badges right now? Let a brother know if he can get a spot. Hey, you gotta. Should we hold tryouts? That's the question. Did you know someone is guarding you? Posting bully strength is a boozing. If you spam B, while guarding them, it makes them fall. Yeah, if you that pulls the chair. I don't know how people like hook shots in the green window. Time Legend. Now, he said hook specialist was a S tier. I haven't seen hooks be that crazy. Every footer didn't miss ones when they did hooks today in 26. I'm going to trust. We'll put it at A tier. I can see it, though. Because, like, honestly, you can't guard 7-1s. You can get lethal zones in the paint? Oh, my God. Lethal zones in the paint is crazy. That is definitely crazy, chat. Lethal zones in the paint? It says hooks only? Hooks only. But, like, honestly, if you can't contest people in the three-point line, imagine 7-4s being post scorers in the paint. You wouldn't be able to contest them there either. Like, if we're being honest, you're not going to be able to contest them there either. We're going to put it at A tier right now. Post fade phenom. All I saw, if you can't contest people 7-4, 7-1s, if you can't contest them when they're spotting up, what makes you think you can contest them when they're fading away? This year, it's OD. I saw somebody during Creator Early Access doing back fades. People are doing post fades in general with Harrison Barnes fade, bro. It's so crazy in this game. I think it gets lost in the shuffle because the rest of the shooting badges and the popping is just so OP this year. But I'm telling you right now, this is an S tier badge. Post fade phenom is an S tier badge, especially if you're tall. You're never gonna get contested. All of them hoes are open, and you create crazy amounts of space. Have y'all seen the Wibby post go to shot? It is OP, y'all. OP. It's not even crazy. It's crazy. I got a 7-1 post game go crazy if you do use it. I'm telling you. We're in the spot where you upgrade your zones. Did they get rid of it? It's next to the Gatorade gym. It's called Art of Shooting. It's right to the right of it. If you look at it going that way, it's to the right of it. Opposite of the open runs gym where you can get the triple badge progress. Shavi, how you good? Appreciate you for being here. But yeah. Post up poet. Again, one of those ones that I feel like took a nerf because the rest of finishing is so good. But I'm going to put it at B tier. I think the main reason you love the post badges was because you could do that crazy spin move that they just got thrown off of you. And this year, you can't do that move unless you have takeover. Was it post up poet and powerhouse for the up and unders and broken post spin? Yes. This is why this badge got a nerf. Post up poet, I'm going to go C tier. Actually, it's still good. Post ups, like post scores, this is the first nerf I think they've ever gotten. But it's definitely not as good as it was last year because you can't do that broken spin anymore. It's not worth it. Who's better, Caitlin Clark or Angel Reese? Paige Beckers. Paige Beckers. And if we're talking about this year, Angel Reese because she actually playing the game. Next one, Post Powerhouse. I think this is also one that got a nerf because once again, Asia Wilson, that too. Asia Wilson. Yeah, Asia Wilson. But yeah, Post Up Poet, I say that's low C tier. You can't do those crazy overspins, so you're kind of messed up. This one's actually D tier. Post Powerhouse is very easily countered because the pull the chair mechanic is in the game. So you can literally wait till they hit your body, pull the chair, and they lose the ball dang near every time. So we're going to go with that one. All right. Next one, slippery off ball. The bane of everybody's existence last year because of L2 dexing. People out here, Steph Curry swinging and splitting and moving outside of you. Shout out to my guy Redacted for the raid. Yes, sir. Appreciate you for pulling up with the 9 viewers. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. How you feeling? You still sick or are you still on your flu game era? Hey, we said we got, look at your badge. You see your badge? Hold on, you can't see it. You see your badge right here? You see your badge? Get ready, little homie is crazy. He only 2-6 when he want to play. When I want to play, I see, Sav. He said, forget you. That's the problem with this game. Defense is 3 steps behind offense. I'm telling you, Charles. As a lockdown defender, I'm hurting inside, honestly. But yeah, his favorite badge is float game. It's A tier solely because Redacted keeps spamming them. Playmaking specialization stinks. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. I went playmaking. Don't say that. A? You think float game needs to be S tier? Let me find out. You think float games needs to be S tier? S? Yes? Why does float game? Hey, Dad, Crusty Sock. Thank you so much. W Dave. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, shoot. Press the wrong button. Shout out to you. Why do you think it needs to be S tier? I think high A is very respectable. Are we saying it is on the level of Posterizer right now? It is not on the level of Posterizer. Like, I feel like that's the standard. It has to be near the level of Posterizer for me to say it's S tier, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. What's a mid-range? Float is easy S? Who needs it? Oh, my God. So y'all really saying I need to move it? Nah, I think it's A. I think it's A. Float is mid. I think float is A, bro. Because why go float game when you can get Posterizer and go crazy? Go crazy. Nah. I'm sticking to my guns with that. It's high A tier, low. Like, at minimum. At max, it's like low S tier. Because Posterizer is so good. I would rather go dunk. All right, slippery off ball. Let's go back.
Where'd you find this?
Oh no, now we finna get the lecture.
No. Why do we put float game on A? It should be on S. It's the best thing in the game.
It is not.
I don't care about poster. We don't care about Posterizer. We're on the ball.
You don't care about Posterizer because you're shooting the ball.
We can just float the ball. It's gonna go in, contested or not. It's gonna go in.
Is it on the level? Be honest with yourself. Is it on the level of Posterizer? And if you say S, if you're saying it is, you're lying to yourself.
It is. It's probably better than Posterizer.
It's not better than Posterizer.
Cause look, you can have a clear lane next to that window, super small. But because I have float game, it could be a raid, and then my window's still there. With an 85 layup, by the way. So imagine a 90+ layup with a float game.
Chat. Should we cave to Redacted's request? I think float game is an A tier badge. He thinks it's a S tier. He thinks it's better than Posterizer. I don't believe that.
It's an S. Or you put it below. You can put it below Posterizer.
I'm gonna put it below. I'm gonna put it at the last because literally post fades are uncontestable.
Nah, I got post fade is crazy. I see. Yeah, you right. Yeah, you right.
I was gonna say these two badges are heads and feet above them. So
You right. Okay.
I'm a cave. See, thank you. Let me keep it A. I know what I'm talking about, bro. All right. Not gonna lie, flow game is suit, not Joe. Not Joe. Don't come in here. We already just agreed that it's A tier. I'm not putting it above Posterizer. Posterizer is the best badge of the game right now. And Post Fade Phenom is not far behind. Yes. All right, slippery off ball, guys. We've lost the plot. We lost this plot. Slippery off ball is not as OP as it was last year. It's still incredibly good if you have high speed. I'm not gonna lie. We played against a 6'1" guard in a rec, bro, and that man was literally dexing the socks out of.
Hold on. I had to just pop in here for that mess that you were just speaking on stream. Are you trying to say that flow game isn't that OP?
No, I said compared to the other two, it's still behind it by far.
Posterizer is broken. Like I don't know. Like it's. I mean, Posterizer is not as effective as what it could be compared to float game. Float game, you can tech it so you're hitting right on the green window, and like a defender, you're trying to close out, you still can't get it. That shit is toxic. It's like honestly, if guards use them more, it's gonna start replacing more of that midi close shot area. And you're going to see guards, especially shorter guards, those under 6'4" that can't standing dunk anymore. They're going to start utilizing that a lot more.
Where'd you find this?
Exactly.
Now here you come back. We just agreed to high A tier, and now y'all still finna.
It's like because you were speaking some nonsense real quick, boom.
I'm not speaking nonsense. If we're talking compared to the other two, it is clearly behind them. You cannot dunks are extreme. You just said it yourself. Posterizer is broken, right?
No. But Posterizer isn't as effective as float game. Like Posterizer, I think can still be buffed in a sense. Like I don't think Posterizer is like as good as it could be. Float game, in reality, float game beats that because for me as like a player, if I had to choose between shooting a floater and going for a drive and dunk, I'm going to go with float game because. This way, as a defender, you don't know what you have to guard. You have to be able to play up. So now you're going to get the lightning launch blow-bys, like that. So now, if you want to be able to dunk, if you want to be able to lay it up, and you can still be able to do like Magic Johnson, like John Morant, any of the different layup packages, where you can still be able to finesse it, and you can't contest it.
Can't contest it.
Yo, redacted is in the background of that you know that meme where it's just like that's redacted right now, bro. That's not them coming in here double teaming.
Hold on, because like you said.
So you're telling me right now that flow game needs to be above Posterizer?
Flow game is OP.
Yes, flow game is cracked. Like once the community starts recognizing how cracked it is, you're gonna see just players with more high layup builds. But like the key is like people have to use it correctly. People don't know how to use it correctly. They're gonna be like, oh, I'm shooting layups and I'm getting blocked. Oh, this is ass. No, you're ass because you're not shooting them correctly. Like I've seen Dooms beat my ass to like I'm so frustrated at that man for just what happened on like early access day because I'm trying to contest the shit and like he just right in front of my face. I can't get a contest. Challenger's not popping up. Okay, like is it a challenger badge? Is it jumping? Do I have to use more of the block rating? Is it a perimeter badge? Is it how do you contest it? Is it more interior? Is it more like it's in that like weird gray area? So you'll get it more.
I will concede to it being above post fade, but I will not concede to it being above Posterizer. Literally, people are going through our bodies. I will give you S tier above post fade
bodies because like people don't either have high enough interior, high enough strength, high enough block. And
I have on my swing, I have high strength, so I have a move enforcer. Plus, I have paint controller, and they're still going through your body. And
like, where's your positioning? Are you being?
I'm meeting them right under the free throw line, right before.
Right on the free throw line, you said? Hold on.
Yes, free throw line. The free throw line. The free throw line.
As soon as they're about to like march to the enemy.
Yes, and they're still going through my body, Joe. I cannot.
You don't have to watch the tape.
I promise you. I promise you. I'm in good we played a footer that literally went through my body dang near every time. Like I wasn't there. he treated me like a rag doll, and I'm meeting him there early. It's bad, especially because you can't steal the ball from them. So like you're stuck there as a defender. Honestly,
You know what's crazy is that like, off that, those launches like layups, like gather shit like that. Technically, that's supposed to be glove. You're supposed to be getting strips off with glove.
I know you can't get strips. Period. Right now, I'm not even.
If that badge is not F tier.
We're not there yet, bro. Y'all
came
in.
That should automatically just as soon as you started this thing. Yo, what's good, chat? My name is Boom Boom, and we're ranking all of this. Started off F tier club. No.
All right. All right. Are we going in order?
The audacity of that badge to pop up when it hits off a foot is insane. Like,
let's go, chat. Chat, let's go ahead and put it there. He is absolutely right. As soon as we did this tier list, basically to say that the defense sucks on this game, especially this is the worst badge in the game. Glove by far. I know we went out of order, but Joe came in here on a tangent, and now we're going to follow up behind him.
The ADHD moment, chat.
It's all good. Glove is the worst badge on the game. It's not close. You can't steal the ball. We have footers. I'm running at a triple footer lineups. Joe knows that they've just paid 3 7-4s and 2 6-11s. And literally, E tier. Hey, ain't no E tier. This is the worst. This don't even deserve to be on the list with how bad this badge is. Like, please, this badge don't exist. Going back to the badge that we were talking about before Joe got me here on a tangent, talking about that float game needs to be higher than posterizer. You're lying.
You haven't played that badge?
I think I have. If you have stick steal, it's for sure S tier. I mean, like it's for sure the best batch on the game, but a lot of people don't have stick. This is for the normal people. I'm not gonna lie to you. The normal people are not gonna be able to use it, bro. They're not gonna be able to use it.
If this game is supposed to be skill based, right, and this game is supposed to show the true skill gap, especially in competitive like park modes, it should be broken. Everything should be broken. But like if we're talking about this game being like really based on stick skill, like IQ, all of those little things to separate like the best from the best, right? You have to judge as such.
I'll give you that, but until they get fixed defense, this game is not considered skilled to me, bro. It's basically a free for all on offense right now. It's a free for all. Who can score more? Because getting stops is actually Virgo. What's good? Is actually what is the stop in the room with us, chat? Because it's not happening. Slippery off ball, I'm gonna say it's an A tier badge. It's lost. You still lose a lot of adrenaline on it if you spam it. So it's lost its luster, but it's not. We're gonna put that at an A tier. Is that okay, Joe? Because you came in here jacking my tier list already, bro. Is that okay with you?
I only cared about flow game.
No, you're good. You're good. I mean, you can stay here for your commentary if you want. You and Redacted. It don't bother me. I'm just letting y'all know how I feel. Flow game chat. There's two flow game advocates.
Whole lot of flow shit. Yeah.
Flow game's the best badge in the game.
Chat.
We all flow down here.
Matter of fact. Y'all don't use flow game. Y'all use posterize. Keep using posterize. Keep using. Don't use flow game. Don't do it.
Oh my god.
You're not wrong. Yeah, actually, don't use flow game.
Don't use it. Don't use
flow game.
So y'all came in here talking about flow game was the best badge, and now y'all want it. RJ was good.
I stop myself. No.
Because I play lock.
Yes.
You play lock. So what do you feel, Toe? How do you feeling, bro? Anyways, we're gonna move on to Mini Marksman. As the resident guard in here, I've already talked to Redacted on this. This badge is utter garbage. It does not work this year. If you're 6'3" and under, it's like it was in 2K24, where you get contested, ghost contested, and people be turned around, lost in the sauce. Mini Marksman, actually to me, because it was the bane of my existence in 2K25, I'm cool with it being, especially 2K22, I'm cool with it sucking, I'm not gonna lie. It's very much a giving D tier badge. It doesn't pop up a lot either right now.
It's a D. That's very true.
It's very much a D tier badge.
It's a D tier badge.
It sucks. This badge, however, this next badge.
S tier, platinum tier, galactic tier, fuck this tier, it should be nerf tier, all of that shit.
Nerf? Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know that one, like, I let them jump. That one dribble pull up, that's my game right now. He calls me Sean Livingston for a reason. This is my badge.
Look, because, yeah, okay, boom. Thank you for just admitting to everybody that you can only score one way. But, like, you know, cool.
Nah, not Joe. Don't lie to these people.
You pull up and then fade, right? And then, like, it gives you just enough separation where somebody tries to contest. You're still not getting contest.
What is a contest? That contests don't exist on this game. What are we talking about? It's an offensive free for all.
It still boosts your green window the same way that last year.
Oh, I know.
Gave you that pure green window. Yeah, it boosted even more.
The entire thing. If you look at your shot meter with this badge on, the entire meter is green in the mid range. The entire meter. It's great. I love it actually.
Run around for 20 plus seconds. You know, dribble, spam. Oh, I'm out of adrenaline. Fade, green it.
Yes.
In your face.
It's fantastic. And I will not take any slander. How y'all feel about flow game? Actually, I'm going to put that above flow game. You know, I'm just letting you know. Let me go ahead and do that. Oh,
honestly,
yeah.
I might, because, like, the way it's broken, it's fucking broken. It's
just, yeah. Exactly.
Like you're right, my fault.
Oz, thank you so much for pulling up. I appreciate you. I did remember playing with you tonight.
The only way, I guess not one way, one of the stronger ways to do it is forcing them to their non-dominant hand, because most people can't fade, towards their non-dominant hand side as well as they can from their dominant hand side. But even then, if that motherfucker shoot, like, fucking play cash out with that shit, cool. Force him. All right, we're gonna switch it this way. He missed one. All right, we're gonna try to get clipped. Green. And it's like, all right, he just got it.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I love this badge, and I don't think they should do anything to it. It's great. Keep it the way it is.
Are we not talking about the contest? Yeah. Like,
Oh no. This badge has nothing to do with contests. That has everything to do with the badge that we're going to talk about later. Okay.
Where put that badge at?
All right, one of my second favorite badges, Deadeye. If you guys know, you know. You want to know why you can't contest 7-4s and 6-8s right now? Because this badge is super high. And I'm telling you, if you've never max +2 this badge, we're talking about shifty shooter, making sure everything is green in the mid-range. Actually, you could just put this badge on and never get contested and get regular shots anywhere you go on the floor. It's actually fantastic. I'm going to put this right below float game so I don't get cussed out. But above post fade feed mom, when you put Deadeye on, you literally become uncontestable. Period. Like, it's actually scary. 7-4s with that badge, you literally get, like, they can't get contested, period. Imagine putting that badge on. You're never seeing a contested again in your life.
Part of that too, though, is like, smart people play with the handedness, right? Like, with a certain handedness. So like they're shooting where if somebody's trying to jump, especially if they're shooting from the corner, they're pretty much, people are jumping towards the Deadeye window. So it's gonna boost the green window, which only makes it harder. And like with anything, granted, a lot of times we'll be completely real. Most people aren't jumping correctly. They're jumping from the Deadeye area. So like you're only making these shots easier. So even if it's like this high contest, it doesn't matter because you just boosted the green window, they can shoot it. Like if you're not jumping right on time, right in front, or to the opposite side where the Deadeye window is, you're fucking cooked.
Yep.
But most people don't have the IQ to think about that.
Yep.
I mean,
they just blame the contest.
That's what we here for. Go follow 2K Film Room so they can teach you how to actually properly jump and play defense and all that good stuff. Follow here too, because I will have my defensive tutorial coming up ASAP as soon as they decide to let us play defense. In the meantime, because right now,
about to drop the defender's survival guide, man.
For real, because I'm gonna be honest with you, the defense is not in the room with us, Chad. I think they left the defense in 2K25, and all the offense is the only thing that showed up in 2K26. However, one thing that I am glad that did show up, childish is crazy. I'm not childish. I'm being honest. We can't play defense right now. One thing that did, I'm actually excited, super excited that showed up. Limitless range. I don't know how many of y'all don't have a 99 3-ball, but I'm telling you, playing with two people that have 99 3-balls, it's actually insane. It's actually insane. You can literally pull from anywhere without badge, like without deep bomber, and you have a green window. It's actually scary. It's scary, bro.
Like same with like we didn't even talk. Honestly, we might bump Shifty Shooter up. Shifty Shooter might be better than Posterizer because like we didn't even talk about the rhythm shooter thing.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you're doing it from the mid range, oh no, because fades are OP right now. Period.
Mm-hmm. And then if you think about like you see people like Chalk, all kinds of different two tag, like people just fading deep. Kai, you've seen them just like fading from deep, using the stick and just tempoing it. So this way they can just be able to hit the green window perfectly, be able to shoot from further back, and like they don't even have tickle.
Oh yeah, they're doing something. They're doing something, chat. I'll concede Shifty Shooter above Posterizer. Because even then, like, if you do have a big in the paint, they can't take you out your dunk. It's still greenable, though. But a lot, if you don't have, like, a high strength, they will take you out your dunk. A lot. But yeah, Limitless Range, I'm actually putting above Float Game, below Posterizer. I think if you're really, it's the same thing where Float Game. If you're really skilled, that badge is fantastic for you. Because if you stack Limitless, Shifty, and Deadeye, you're dang near uncontestable as a guard. But you have to, like, if you're 6'4", in between 6'4" and 6'8", you really can't be contested. The only people that have a problem getting contested with this is the small guards. The small guards will still get contested, but if you're bigger, you're not getting contested. Period. Like the shooting badges are very, very good this year.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
So, what was your thought process between by Aerial Wizard C badge?
Aerial Wizard is a C badge because people can't time it. That's the only reason.
But like, we're not using it for the mechanic that's really broken right now. It's the putbacks.
Wait, putback OD? Like, it's crazy?
It is OD.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. Have you like tried it, bro? Because like not only can you like, yeah, if you have like Aerial Wizard, at least like, shoot, I have it on freaking bronze right now, not even silver, and like I have decent vertical, and like all you have to do is time it. Like of course, like you still have to be able to have the IQ to know, like, and just like work on your timing, chat,
Put the ball going
to be able to jump. Yeah, but like you'll get a great leaping animation because you're holding square, so it's kind of giving you that same sort of turbo jump that like you get as a center by holding, turbo sprinting and holding triangle, and you could just be able to put it back. So like at a higher level, you're gonna get better animations to be able to sky in. So you can like, if you're not boxing out.
Oh, I know. I've seen yesterday double bigs getting boomed on. But like even then, if you have a good big in good positioning, this badge is canceled out.
It doesn't matter because like unless they're boxing that person out completely, it's the same thing as like a turbo jump where like you can kind of sneak around it and like.
True, but because there's a counter for it, I don't consider that super high tier. I can give you B tier, but that's about as far as I'm going with that badge.
I was just asking as far as that, like we keep it a C because again, like I'm not trying to gatekeep. This is for the people here who are learning all the sauce.
Learn the secrets, chat.
Yeah,
Or don't, because I don't want to deal with more triple footers putting back on me, bro.
Make sure you're in Boom's Discord because that's where all the sauce is given out.
Yes,
well, that's where it is. Link in the description. You feel me?
Yes. But yeah, that's the only reason because it has a counter to it. That's compared to the other stuff, like there's a counter to stop people from doing that. It's AKA if you guys see my Boomy Core video, throw some butt in the paint, please. Or else you're gonna get out rebounded with double footers on the court. Doesn't make any sense. Chest High Specialist, chat. I think compared to the other badges, I don't think it's as good, but it's still really good. Like it's not. I don't honestly. I'm tempted to put Set Shot Specialist in A tier, bro. I'm not gonna hold you.
Set Shot Specialist is unreliable.
Yeah.
Because compared to the other ones, like, yeah, you're still, like, if you don't hit the green, it doesn't, like, make your green window huge, right? Like, Shifty Shooter makes your green window dang near unmissable. If you're open with Shifty Shooter, it's like you have to try to miss it completely. You have to try. Set Side Specialist is still, like, a good, decent window when you're open, but, like, you can miss it. Yeah, I think Shifty was the best badge last year for shooting. By far, to me.
Yo,
oh, wait. I'm trying to think. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it is.
Shifty was the best shooting badge last year.
Oh, yeah. Shifty's cracked because it gave your green window. Yeah, it was cracked.
Yeah.
My tinfoil hat theory when it comes to Set Shot Specialist, I think one, not only does it kind of stabilize your shot more so, I think it boosts the green window for your no dip shots as well, which is huge because that green window is very small if you're using it.
I know. It's also, like, for me, I can't hit it because it's too fast.
Yeah, so, like, set shot specialist is going to increase that green window even further. So having set shot specialist at higher levels is going to allow you to be able to hit no dip at a higher level.
Chat, we need to test that.
And then also, one thing that I'm thinking, and I'm not kind of seeing, but, like, I'm wondering, is, like, do we have a little bit of Green Machine-esque, like, in set shot specialist in some ways? I don't know. Like, that's.
You feel like if you hit more consecutive, your green window increases as you're seeing these standstill shots?
Yeah. I mean, like, or just, like, it just, increases, stays consistent, something like this. Maybe it could be a dimer buff. It could be, like...
I don't know, because I've been running with people with Legend Dimer, and I feel like that helps more than the set shot. But again, when I'm open in set shot, 9 times out of 10, I'm hitting that shot. Like, it's just very good, but I haven't moved it to legend levels to really see, other than on my guard, which already benefits from all the other badges. I haven't really tried it on like a non-shooting build and boost it just because I've boosted everything else. But we gonna try it, chat. I think that's one of those badges. I still think it's A tier compared to the other badges. If you're sitting set shot, unless you're a 7-4. Now, set shot specialist on a 7-4, cracked. Cause like in general, they're just, you can't contest them. But like
I don't even stay on a 7-4, just on a big period. Like
yeah, that too. Cause I made a demon. I don't know if y'all saw me on them Switch 2s, but I was at 7-1. It's looking a little scary. It's a scary build. But yeah, chat, we're gonna go with that for now. And then again, this is the first tier list. As they make gameplay changes and we test it, we're gonna re-rank these badges to see which ones are better. Because y'all gotta know which badges to max plus 1 and 2 is gonna give you the best bang for your buck, right? One thing I will say though, this badge right here is still my favorite badge as a big to have. And especially is great because I don't have to put my pass accuracy as high to benefit for having this on a high level. Break starter, I'm going to put, honestly, it's an S tier badge. Does anybody feel differently about that? I think break starter is definitely an S tier badge, bro. Because, like, if you have a high, like, I think you only need it on gold, low-key. I mean, excuse me, Hall of Fame. I don't think you have to go legend this year. But, like, when you have that badge, breaks are automatic. Like, especially you have, like, a high-speed hash, breaks are automatic with that badge.
Yeah.
I think it's also dependent on the person running the route.
That too.
True,
like,
but...
don't get me wrong. I love this. Like, yes, break starter is a fucking great badge. This is one of the best badges in the game. Bigs, throw the break.
Immediately.
Else, if you're out on the break, call your icon as soon as the thing switches and you're open. Don't set up your big. Like, yes, like break starter is needed. I recommend break starter on every single, like your power forward, your small forward, anything that could potentially have. And they will, if you have at least a 70 pass act, you would have at least bronze break starter. So like it will help you be able to throw those like, just nice little moon balls. Straight down the court, not like the floaty moon balls, but like just like a nice little, nice pass.
Honestly, don't listen to him. If it's on a 70 and they well, actually, interceptor is not that bad this year, but like
I think interceptor's perfect.
I don't, but we can agree to disagree on that.
Yeah. Oh, we could talk. We
gonna get to the defense. This is a reason why it's at the end because the defensive badges we really got to talk about. But yeah, I think, okay, we can go down to A tier. Because it does really depend on who's running the route for you. If it's somebody that's good running a route, that's an S tier badge easily. Because they're going to get free. You're going to not have, the reason why Big should have the highest pass act on the game is because when you throw, as soon as somebody misses a shot, if your hash is taking out and running your route, that's a free 3 dang near every time. Or free points every time. It stops you from having to play in the half court. The reason why I get mad when my big especially does not have a pass accuracy is when you can't throw the ball up the court, you force your team to have to play in the half court. This year is better because you literally can score every play if you wanted to. But yeah.
Not use those, capitalizing the momentum.
Yeah.
Get those quick points.
Those quick points literally takes games from 10, 15 points to 20, 30 point blowouts.
Especially in this game where like misses aren't like very common, you want to be able to capitalize on every single mistake. I'm
gonna say A tier because somebody said it's A tier because you can't use it in twos. I don't think that really matters to me. I think twos is some of the most brain dead gameplay on the game, but that's just me. Actually, this year you do have to have a lot more skill because you can actually do your thing. But last year, I think I'm a little scarred from twos. But no, break starter, I'll go A because that it is very dependent on if your person knows how to play a route. It's great on its own, but it's legendary when you have a great route runner. Like Redacted is a good route runner, so I can get him when he has a 90 plus speed. I can get he's getting a 2 every time, a 2 or 3 every time. He's scoring every single pot. What pass accuracy would you recommend on a 6'6" shooting guard? It depends on if you're running the ball or not, and if you're playing competitive or not. If you're not playing competitive, I think 71 to 76 is good. If you're playing competitive, Redacted will say 68, but I personally think you should go. I personally think you should have at least a 71 to 76 pass out.
68, but you're using that as a specialization or cap breaker. Like, what are you doing?
He's not cap breaking anything.
No. Last year was 68, right? But this year, I'll say 71 to 76.
Yeah, because I think versatile visionary is important.
It's most definitely important. Because if you don't got that, you're going to get the ball stolen. Most definitely, it's a higher chance that's going to happen.
I'm just saying, I always say you should put pass accuracy on your builds. I think that will help you in competitive play. I will stand 10 toes down on that. I don't care if you're a lock. I don't care if you're anybody. Versatile visionary allows you to not throw the ball and not have to have only one play when you get the ball in the corner and can't do anything. Personally,
no one doesn't have an excuse to not have first time visionary they build though. Like, so
at least
have them, bro.
I see people run around with 50 pass acts. I'm not trying to hear it, bro.
I see people with less, man. Like, that shit getting swiped. I dare you to throw a pass.
I'm got 25. Like, why? You could get.
I'm just saying. People are doing it.
I'm not loading up.
All right, Dimer. I think Dimer low key is probably like a low A tier, high B tier badge. Legend Dimer, fantastic. Like you literally can't. Literally, if you have a 7-4 or a 7-1 in the corner with a high 3 ball and a high dead eye, it's like a free 3 every time.
Yeah.
On Legend Dimer, but I low A, high B tier for me personally.
Yeah.
You're the deciding factor, Joe. What are we thinking about Dimer?
Yeah, I mean, fuck with Dimer. Dimer helps me shoot. Otherwise, I'm kind of broke. So shout out Dimer.
We'll go low A tier for now. Use Jonathan Isaac, Franz Wagner. I just gave y'all the jump shot. I like Jonathan Isaac, Charles Bassey, and Dirk Nowitzki. That works for me.
For what size? For what?
Bigs.
Oh yeah, nah. Isaac Bass.
Isaac Bass. That's what I was using in Switch, and I was tearing them up, bro. They couldn't stop me.
Bassey's just like Oscar.
Yeah, it's like Oscar or Beluva. Like they just straighten out your shot.
She's preaching right now, Chad.
All right, I got Redacted's favorite badge right now, Chad.
Oh my god. That's the worst badge in the game for real. Y'all talking about glove? That don't work.
Are we sure? It works when you don't have pass accuracy.
Bail out. You don't need to bail out. Like,
oh man. Chat. I'm not gonna lie. This is very much an F tier badge in my opinion. It only works for people who don't have it. If you don't have it, you're gonna be able to bail out a lot more shots. If you do have it, no, I'll take that back. Cause I was playing against. If you're short and you don't have it. I mean, if you're short and you have it, you're throwing the ball out of bounds. If you're tall and you have this badge, oh my god, you're the best. You're the best thing since sliced bread, chat.
You're Magic Johnson. You're the greatest.
This is still an F tier badge. It doesn't work the way it's supposed to, and I hate it. I hate it because as a defender, it lets you like the game is already very hard for us right now. But then you allow this stupid stuff because y'all all running around on these tall builds, and it makes it just like this makes me want to turn my game off. Literally, chat. Every time.
I can't really speak too much on bailout, like too much, because like, you know, we flow game university over here, so just to get it out the fucking net. Like,
oh my god.
You know, but bailout.
It's the worst badge on the game. It's the second worst badge of the game.
It's the second worst. Yep.
It only works for people who don't have the attributes for it to be able to bail out.
Well, also the fact that you need at least an 85 to be able to get it creates an even higher, like, you know, price point to be able to even get it to barely work. So like,
I was gonna say, yeah, you would think it would work if you have it. You don't. It doesn't. It's not valuable at all. It only works. It works better when you don't have the badge. So you're better off not going for it unless you already have the attributes for it because you're using it. But like if you're a guard and say, hey, the difference between 84 and 85 is I want the bailout badge, it's not worth it personally.
Yeah, it's not like me.
So my question though is, and something I want to test, right? Is like if you're holding L2, not completely like in the corner, not like a no dip, like completely, but like you're just being ready for the pass. So like when they're throwing the pass, like you can get a better catch animation. Do you think that might help with bailout compared to just you not having your hands there and then they throw it wild and you have to like go like jump and like get whatever?
We can try it. I don't
Like,
think it makes a difference.
Like I'm interested. Yeah, I'm just interested in seeing if it's something because like you know usually those bailout passes into the corners. It's not gonna like it gets wonky.
Yeah, we'll try it. Right now I think it's a glove where it just doesn't work the way it's supposed to. So
what's up, Star?
We'll see.
All that for no reason, 85 pass, like, you know. No, that's
better off.
Bailout, right?
No, you don't.
Yeah, I mean, the bailout being like just kind of crappy, just plays more into the we don't need pass act meta, you know, and like that whole like you know that thing. So it's like, what's the point of having pass act if bailout's not working?
Exactly.
You know, you already have like small guards who can't stand dunk, like you know, like certain things like. Yeah, you need, but at the same time, I'm perfectly okay with bailout not working because that against 5 out, I would want to just go in the corner and cry.
Wow, Joe.
Look,
crazy.
I mean, I already want to go in the corner and cry.
That's crazy.
I already want.
I got finesse. We've been in the lab. I figured some shit out.
Okay. All right. I will say, Ankle Assassin. This badge is very good this year. I hate it though because it's not. As a defender, this badge works at the most inopportune time because you get broke off nothing. Literally. And don't let them get that marksman take over with this. My God, them dudes are breaking your ankles left and right, bro.
This is like, and you could just be tapping L2 to be able to readjust yourself, or you're just holding it for a second and then you move, and then you'll just get a stun animation. Like if you're not completely like, or if you're trying to move back off of like, you know, at holding L2, you'll get that stun animation. I hate this badge. Like this, the whole point of this badge, right? You're supposed to have the counter and on-ball menace and things like that. But yet, if you have a high on-ball menace, you're still getting, you know, caught in animations off Ankle Assassin. Make it make sense.
Let me go to the 2K film room badge requirements because I would like to see something really quickly. Because in my experience playing against you, Wreck Demons, triple footer lineups, I've seen some things that just really hurt my soul that makes me wish that the badge that's at the bottom of this list, glove, that doesn't work at all, actually worked the way it's supposed to. My God, what did I put? What is our stuff? There you go. Okay, let me go look at this real quick, okay? So, I just want to make sure that I'm correct in thinking that Ankle Assassin... Is there a height requirement? Yes. You're supposed to be under 6'11" for that badge to work for you, right? For you to get stunned off of stupid stuff. I had a footer running point guard in the rec. I have an 85 ball hit. I mean, I have an 85 defense. I have Challenger super high. And yet, I am getting broken, literally stun animations from a big. You're supposed to be under 6'11" for that badge to work, and yet it still works in the badge. Therefore, I think that is a high. I say A tier. I don't think it's a B tier badge. The only thing about Ankle Assassin, I haven't seen nobody like, except for Dooms. I saw Dooms get crossed and just fall on the floor and couldn't do anything. But I've seen people get stunned off this badge and you still get contested if you're short.
I've seen Ye like just pretty much just lose life on the floor, on court, like the Cole Demand clip that Cole posted like earlier, like a week ago.
I was about to say about Ankle Assassin.
I'll put it B tier.
I'll put it right there. I'll put it B tier. Like,
actually, I think physical finisher is better than Ankle Assassin. I'm not gonna lie.
I be breaking ankles with silver, so sometimes I match plus 2 it and make it Hall of Fame, and I make it Hall of Fame. The studs are ridiculous. Like, I know.
Oh, he went to the second round. I don't know what happened to him. Come back.
You say next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I know. You saved me life on defense. I tried. I can't even save my own life right now on defense. My God. But yeah, I will personally put physical finisher over that because it does give you the bully animations to the paint. It's just only if somebody just actually blocks that shot or not. But like Ankle Assassin, you get a lot more stuns. It's just, personally, I don't think it's worth the cost. Like you can get, like he said, you can get really good animations on silver. So you don't technically have to have that super high. Now, this is season 1, patch 1 for the people watching on YouTube. So this is subject to change. All of these badges, but especially this one, because I feel like once this F tier badge that doesn't work at any point in time, internet, that should get a kick. As soon as this is fixed, I think a lot of these change. Not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I mean, because
I think as soon as they fix this badge and you can blitz people, if they fix this, decide to fix this badge and we can actually blitz people, all these 6'8" are out the window. Do you hear me? You better max.
So wide.
My God, they're dribbling through people. People are left sticking. Just know, if you don't max plus 2 that badge and they allow us to blitz us, you're out of there. Y'all got silver unpluckable and the game is saving you right now. Y'all just wait till he decides to let us pluck y'all. It's over. It's over. It's over. Your fun, all the fun, that big fun. What did Claire say? The big fun that y'all are having right now, being able to run through our bodies with no consequences. Just wait till I'm able to take it. I'm going to be able to take it, and it's going to be mine every single time you decide to do that stupid Jimmy Butler escape into my body. Anyways, sorry. I got a little tangent there. Sorry, a little lock sneeze that just came up that, just flashbacks. Hey, Kari, how you feeling? All right, handles for days. I think.
Damn. Where'd you find this?
Internet. What was you saying before you got kicked? Also, you're muted, so redacted. All right, we'll move on till he comes back. Handles for days. I think this badge is sorely needed. If you are trying to dribble the shot clock out like a Yadman or a Steezo or like somebody who's very, very good at dribbling, you're going to need this badge. Or else you will be coughing immediately by the third dribble move that you use. The question is, though, is this a tier plus badge? Because it costs a lot to get it. It costs a lot to get it. Like if you want handles for days, you have on gold, you have to have at least a 90 ball handle. And a lot of 6'8" are not running around in it, but you need this badge in order to be able to get your clips off.
No,
so if
they're probably running it at least on silver to be able to get 81 plus 2 it up to Hall of Fame level.
I think this is a badge if you don't have if you get your shots from shooting specialists, this is a badge that you get definitely max plus 2. It's cool.
Yeah. I mean, this is really just what helps them just dribble all over the place with their double Gatorade.
But you technically, honestly, you can do 2 moves and be good. You just, if you want to clip, you're gonna need it. But if you just want to chill and get like quick shots off, you don't really need this badge super high.
I mean, he's the guard. I defer to him.
I'm gonna go B over ankle assassin. Cause this, honestly, if you want to cook up, you need this badge. But if you don't and you just want to get quick shots off, this badge can kind of be lower.
Okay.
Lightning launch. People are launching to the basket.
The locking knees is I'll take over.
Lightning launch. Honestly, this badge is fantastic this year. I mean, unless Redacted is in the shadow realm, so I don't know if he actually agrees with that. But I feel like the higher lightning launch is, the more you can do those the more you can do those crazy like spins, those crazy spin backs into you know, just you can get you can clip farm like crazy with this badge on.
Not even just that, but like lightning launch off of like inbound. So like as a defender trying to press, shade, anything, you can have a lower speed with ball. You can have like an 86 speed with ball, and then a lightning launch will still give you enough of an animation in a burst that you are out pretty much like you're just blowing past a lock with 92 speed or 90 something speed. And like you see it more often than not with a couple different locks. And it's just like any sort of burst. Like that burst that it gives you is fantastic, really. Like even just for other builds, like you can still get like a good, nice little blow by, and that combined with strong handles, that's really like a great package for guards.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the lightning launch, this is how you finesse it, right? Now I told y'all in the spaces, if you guys were there, that any badge that is unlocked solely, like animations that are solely unlocked with the badge, is the things that you should be using your max plus 1s and 2s on. Okay? Lightning launch is one of those badges as a guard would save you so much on your build if you use your specializations correctly to permanent max plus 1 and 2 this badge. When you can gold is good, it's great. At 85, you can really get the best dribble animations in the game outside of maybe 1 or 2, right? Lightning launch is the best badge in the game in terms of max plus 1 and 2, because 1, it'll save you from having to have like a 91 speed with ball and higher to get Hall of Fame and all those levels, right? If you can go through the specialization and the grind to get the playmaking specialization, this will allow you then to have finishing at a super high rate. You can have shooting already at a super high rate, and then it allows you to have an 86 speed without having that, but getting that crazy burst off that you see like Choppa and everybody doing to kind of switch up and stop and go into these crazy clips. So if you're smart as a guard, you should only go 86 to get into gold and max plus 2 it every time to then make your builds more well-rounded everywhere else. That's if you can, grind it out in that playmaking specialization. If not, you could go through seasons and get that every season and max plus 2 it, but this is the badge that you really want to go gold on at most. At most. Okay? And with that being said, I still think Lightning Launch is very, very good. I would put that high A tier, low. It's not S tier though. Like you can still with an A6.
Where'd you find this?
Did it work now? Are you free?
I mean, he just technically has to unmute himself. You're muted.
Did they let our dog out?
I guess. Your stuff broke. I don't know. You're just muted. It's saying that you're muted in here.
Is he server muted?
No, he's not server muted.
Oh, he redacted muted.
It's just saying that his stuff is muted. But yeah. But Lightning Launch, I'm going A tier. I think under set shot specialist, but over hook special. Honestly, Actually, yeah, we're gonna put that higher. We're gonna put that at the top of the A tier. Cause like if you're a guard, you can really get some crazy clips. Like honestly, for content creation, if you're a guard and you go like I'm looking at Choppa right now, Choppa is going nuts. He's finding a lot of different dribble moves that people are using. He's getting new moves named after him, and he's getting these crazy clips. I'm watching him in Pro Am doing crazy stuff. So this badge is really, really good if you know how to combo up. Denzel, what's good? Strong handles too. Strong handles is one of the most slept on badges on the game right now. Strong handles and physical finishers both has the bully animations in it. So you literally, even if somebody's in front of you, you can push through them to get open. And I think even I know a lot of people said strength on a guard is not needed, blah, 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 blah. A lot of those pushback animations, Locks being able to hold onto your body are taken away when you have strong handles. You get less of those bumps. The quick protect allows you to do a lot of other different things with that. Personally, I think strong, especially as a smaller guard where you're already getting shot over and you're already getting ran through in terms of on the back door. Strong handle is a badge that gives you other options, specifically off-ball pass, that doesn't allow people to just run through you. When you have no strength, they just run through you. Appreciate the roses. Am I running tonight? Probably not. We're filming these videos and then we're out of here and we'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, I think strong handle is a high B tier badge. A lot of people are not going to agree with me that it's needed for a guard, but it will allow you way more versatility if you have it on a guard.
Strong handles is, I would definitely up there. Well, because it depends on like your style. If you're an ISO guard, if you like 5 out, stuff like that. I think strong handles is a great badge to have. If you're one of those like bigger, I guess bigger builds, KD builds, whatever, like you kind of want. Strong handles is fantastic because it's gonna allow you, like you said, like get those blow bys. If somebody is not perfectly in front of you, even if like you said, they'll get it sometimes if they're like you need a movable enforcer to be able to counteract this badge.
Yes.
And a lot of people don't have a movable enforcer to a high enough level to be able to counter this badge. So you will get the blow bys even if you're perfectly in front of them. And if they're not perfectly in front of you, you're gonna make them pay. So this badge on top of Lightning Launch gives you that like quick burst animation, and then this just get the hell out the way. It's a match made in heaven for guards. It's a match made in hell for defenders who aren't properly prepared.
I agree with that. This badge single-handedly with Lightning Launch allows you to run with 6'11" point guards, bro. Or is it 6? Yeah, 6'11", you still get Lightning Launch. I've been running into triple footer lineups with the footer being a point guard, and because this next badge that's on the list doesn't work, it allows you to. Well, yeah, you don't really need it, but like. Strong handles I say all this to say strong handles is a very good badge. I'm going to put high B tier badge. High B tier badge. It's slept on, but if you know how to use it properly, it's a very good badge to have. So 92 strength on 6'6", good with 94 perimeter, 90 speed, 88 agility. I think so. I have a lot coming season 2, but I think all you need is 85 though.
I disagree. I think agility matters way more this year.
Left to right for sure.
Yeah, so I think you need to have at least 92 agility in order to be able to, to get, I believe it's your pick dodger and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
You need to have 92 agilities, but you can't have high strength and high agility. So you have to choose one. So as a 6'6".
I was gonna say I'd go 85 strength. I think silver and movable. Gold and movable enforcer is all you really need as a lock this year. And then if you run leagues and stuff, you can max +2 it, and guards still wouldn't be able to move you. But 85 for smaller guards is actually really easy to go through. The only issue you run into is if you're shorter at 6'6" and you run into a 6'8" that's slashing. That's when you need the 91s or whatever. But you can max +2 it at that point.
6'6", you can't because if you go higher weight, you're not going to be able to get 92. So, like,
agility.
Yeah. So like it forces you to have to choose one this year. So like either you go like lower weight so you can get higher agility, but you get lower strength, where you'll get like a 72, 73 strength. So you're looking at more of like a, maybe like silver immovable, maybe, or something like that. I'm sorry, a bronze immovable, because like you don't have that, but you can use your max +2 to be able to bump it up to gold, which can help. Another option too is like I run jet as a takeover, so this way I can get the additional strength boost off my take as well as speed and agility. So now like, either or. So like if you want to go like lower with the agility and then like max +1 or max +2 your pick dodger, you can do it that way. Or you can, because pick dodger is huge this year, especially with those like damn people just running into you now, and like you don't even have like they don't have to set a screen. Like you need pick dodger, you need agility.
But that's also why I say go 6'5" instead of 6'6". I think 6'5", if you're playing 5'6'5", is going to be the meta lock, because it's the 6'4" locks, but with standing dunk. Also, they get really high. You can have an high speed and high agility. 6'6" are great for park, because then you can guard up and down. You can guard those 6'8" bills that can do everything, but you also can guard the smaller bills and go left to right with the speed. But the only thing, like he said, is the strength. I do remember having an 85 strength. I think my agility went up to 90 total. Yeah. I think, but like he said, you do need like pick dodger and all of that. I think that, and just going left to right. I feel like right now defense is in a spot where when you go left to right, it's already harder. Like in general, it's just they're faster with the ball than you are. They can go left to right faster with the ball than you can left to right with those agility, even if you do have a high one.
My thing, yes, like in that's definitely like you need the agility. The strength matters too. So like it really depends, like but it also depends on your team's play style too. Like it's your team's identity. If you have a team that you can be able to funnel to them, and as they blow by you, where they can be able to pick up and you can be able to get out, you can probably go a little bit less strength. Or like if you're calling rotations, different drops. But if you're going like you pretty much sitting on an island, you're pretty much if he dies, he dies. Like like Jago type stuff. Probably might want to go a little bit more strength and then find just max +1 your pick dodger up to legend, and then like depending on if it's your specialization or not, because like you won't be able to use that specialization to bump it up higher. So like for me, if I'm going with all these other stuff, like I'm not trying to use my specialization cap breakers on defense unless like truly needed, because if you need those max +1s or 2s, like those permanent ones. So like maybe in that situation you can use it so you can have the +1 pick dodger, but then like what are you using the other like your cap breakers on and your max +2 on? So like you have to just be very smart on how you want your build to be made. I prefer the 6'6" due to the brick wall that you get. Well, because it's at least 6'5", so you can like 6'6". I think, do you get brick wall 6'5"?
Let me check. I don't think you do, but
yeah, I think it's 6'6", because like that's part of it. I think you do get it. However,
you have to be at least 6'5", but 72 strength.
Right, and then you don't get paint patroller. That's what it is. Yeah, so you get brick wall, but you don't get paint patroller. That's the biggest reason why I prefer 6'5".
But that's why in threes. Hi T, did you rate? Hi T. Hi T, appreciate you for coming through with the raid, big body raid. Yo, how are we feeling about AJ Lee being back? Thank you so much for the follows, y'all. Chat, I'm so sorry. We're doing a tier list and we're looking at stuff. We're looking at different things. We're doing a badge tier list for NBA 2K26. Appreciate the raid. I hope you had a A1 stream today. What were you watching? Or was you just playing the game? Did I miss a PLE? Let me find out. It's awesome, bro. You know how long? First of all, somebody spoiled it for me when I was on stream. So that pissed me off. Second of all, I've been waiting for AJ Lee to return forever. I've been since like last year. I wanted her to come back, and I thought this was gonna be the year in Royal Rumble, and she didn't come back. And now we finally, after all of these years, get her back. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see what she does. Oh my god! And if she's on Raw, which I think she is, I can't wait to see her interact with Roxanne, because that's really a lot of their characters have a lot of the same characteristics, and I'm super excited to see that. But yes, thank y'all. If y'all haven't been watching Miss T, y'all make sure y'all go show her some love. We played the Switch version of the game. I'm not gonna lie. I tried to play a theater game. I haven't played theater in the regular mode, but like I tried to play the Switch 2 and play the theater, and it just wasn't working out. Fam, I started skipping around my room. I feel that. That was me. Like that's what I wanted to do when I was on stream, so I decided not to skip around this room. But I've watched that return and different reactions of that return, like at least 30, 40 times, bro. I love AJ Lee. I knew she was gonna return. Been rumors, yes. Like I knew eventually she was gonna return. I just didn't think it would be this soon. Somebody said Survivor Series was one they was thinking she was gonna come back, but I'm glad that she's back now. I've been missing her. I can't wait to see where they go with this story. I think for sure she's taking that title off of Becky. If they go against each other at WrestlePalooza, I think she's taking that title immediately, actually. I think she's going to get the title before Punk gets the title. Yes, the skip. I just can't wait to see her cook. I'm not going to lie. She's one of the best mic performers, too. I just can't wait. Anyways, we are filming a video, but like we're talking about, if you guys are new here, hello, my name is Boom Boom. I am a variety streamer that streams a lot of sports and action adventure games. And today we are talking about NBA 2K. We're actually filming a video for YouTube. We're doing a tier list for season 1 for all of the badges that are in the game right now without any gameplay changes off launch. Right now we're talking about, strong handles, or we got into a lock tangent, honestly. ADHD. We got two people. We got Mr. Joe Knows from NBA 2K. Not Joe Knows. Joe Vegas. Joe Vegas and Redacted here. I know. Let me find out. Yeah, Joe Vegas and from NBA 2K Film Room and Redacted K on TikTok. Y'all make sure y'all go show them some love. But we are talking about all the badges here. They're trying to convince me that float game is probably the best badge in the game, and I am still very much shifty shooter squad. So I don't know where our ADHD tangent took us, but I will say 6-6 lock, bro. 6-6 locks are great.
High low depends on the defense.
Yes, but I think their 6-6s are better for 3s. I think 6-5s are better for 5s, because at that point you're gonna have a swing behind you swinging for you.
Exactly. That's the reason why. I mean, like, we play different too. Because, like, for us 6-6, it allows me to now have I think having paint control is huge. Being able to get stops, that on top of high flying denier, where you get more chase downs, you can be able to be more impactful with any sort of like ghost paint patroller stops. But now you're able to switch it up with your high low sets. You can also be able to do like run like an inverse. Name pending, we're coming up with something where you can have the power forward in like up on ball and the small forward in the back end, where especially once this thing gets patched, once this, when you see that F tier badge get up, where now you can have your lock be able to blitz up and be able to go for the blitz while the power forward drops back into the lane. So it's pretty much like an inverse like version of like red.
You talk about, I guess, you talk about 5 out, right?
No, this is like in PNR. So like you'd have you could pretty much have the off-ball guard, like the 2-guard pretty much press, or the power forward slide press, whatever you want to go about it. But you have the power forward up top. You have the lock in the back end. So now pretty much what you're gonna do is allow the lock to blitz up to be able to attack the guard. The guard's gonna panic because they see the lock blitzing with the 99 steal, or like the high steal, like more of the lock being on ball. They might panic to be able to throw a pass, but also now you have the lock who has that immovable. They have the certain badges. They're completely bumping and shading them, and like pretty much you can run it into an ice, or you can just lead them into like pretty much throwing a turnover, because like that's really what it is. You're not going to get a lot of deals, just forcing them to panic and throw a scary pass. and I like that. But also, like as a lock, if somebody tries you, you can still be able to get contests in the paint due to having a paint patroller, due to being like tall enough, and like you still have a decent amount of rebounds. Hopefully, if you go, some rebound at least 60, get like at least a bronze, you can be able to box out and help to be able to get a board or snag a board yourself if you can.
I feel that. I personally still think, again, I think it's way more like I've been playing with bronze paint patroller and all of that. I don't think it's because of the way the game is right now, I don't think it's worth it. Like it's worth it in threes. It's worth it in threes, but in fives.
I would say it definitely is worth it. I used it on my 6'6" lock. Paint patrol and bronze is somewhat like of least valuable.
It's worth it, don't get me wrong, but like if you don't catch them early, you're still getting boomed on. Like it's the same thing. A lot of times you're still gonna get boomed on because posterizer is hands and feet better. Do I know any VC methods? Literally just playing the game.
There's so many options this year.
Yeah, like streak breakers. People, honestly, if you're good at the game, streak breaking. A lot of people are going through streak breakers and trying to get like finding the best like people on high streaks and taking that spot. Like Chad said he don't think there's going to be a patch. I guarantee you there's a patch coming. There's a patch coming.
It's not maybe right now, but like right before the end of
I would say season 2, there's going to be a gameplay balancing patch and it's needed if we're going to be honest. Tay, what's good?
Also shit the meta.
I think I said that like maybe like
thank you for the roses.
But yeah, I mean, like again, like that's the whole point of the game, though. Between like lock sizes, like things like that, it allows you different places.
J2 Nasty, thanks so much to follow.
The whole point. But you were talking about Unpluckable.
Yes, Unpluckable. Yeah. That's the one we're talking about. I'm gonna be honest with you. This badge doesn't really matter right now. If we're gonna be truthful about the game, it doesn't matter what level of this badge you have it on. You're not getting plugged.
Does it mean it's S tier because it's unfuckable?
No, because you have 7-footers who don't even get it running around.
See,
like,
I feel like it's effective because like I feel like it's due to this badge because like most people are gonna have a ball handle at least on like an 80, 86, so you're gonna have at least silver and you probably +1 max +2 get up to gold or Hall of Fame, right? So like that's for the ones who don't have like their ball handle into the 90 range. Like for me as a lock, I mean I dared brag, pro and whatever. If somebody's a taller build and you don't have that shit, like the green window is still there. I'm going to be able to tear it off you on ball steal, like just a regular on ball steal. Like don't dribble in my face. But like when it comes to this badge with guards, because just the way they're dribbling and everything, even if you're trying to go for it, you're not getting it. Like you said, like you're going right through the ball, or it's going to be a kickball violation. Or just
or a foul,
like that.
or a foul.
Yeah, or a foul.
90% of the time is a foul.
And I feel like that's due to Unpluckable more than anything else.
I disagree, mainly because I've been watching 7-foot point guards run in there, and they don't get ripped, bro. They don't have that badge.
Are they like playing against high steel locks who know?
Yes, and I am a high steel lock that knows what they're doing. And I cannot tear the ball off of these 7-foot bigs. Like they're running through my body. The ball, we were playing double 6-8s yesterday, right? Or they triple, it was 4-6-8. No, triple 6-8s. And triple 6-8s and two big bills, right? Big 7-footers. I literally had the ball multiple times go through my body. It doesn't exist. I think in general, blitzes are fundamentally broken. And because of that, this badge has no value. Maybe in terms of the fouls and the blocking fouls to help it. But like in general, I think this, because of the game plays, you don't necessarily need this badge in season 1. Because you can do anything in this game right now.
It's offensive heavy. That's why.
You can get the badge gold through post control.
You're not wrong there.
Still nobody can put up post control they build, man.
Shit, I'm running into a couple playing ranks. It's flawless out
Oh, there's post scores in the ring.
Oh, brother.
Bruh. Oh, yeah, it was.
I haven't played pro in a minute. I've been.
Man, yes. Like they were few in ranks, hitting like close shots, post hooks, like like double big action. Like,
Ooh, Chopper just said to all my guards that love floaters, you can do a D-book and hold up on the right stick for an auto floater.
Actually, we did. My fault. We did.
Yep.
We most definitely did. Yep.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Okay, I'm gonna go with whatever they say. I think this badge doesn't have any value because you can literally do anything on this game. I'm tempted to put it. I'm tempted to put it like C tier because it really doesn't make a difference on this game. You can do literally anything right now. I guarantee you, people are not running around here with 96 post control. I'm so sorry.
The best in the game. You can't get ripped.
Actually, you're right. you can't get rid, bro. You can't get rid. You're right. Actually, yes.
Yeah, they're gonna say we ain't gotta worry about no lockdowns. Go around spamming that square button, spamming X button, and spamming their asses down. They think they don't go get no RNG steals like they did it last year.
The only time I lose the ball is if I make a mistake.
Yes.
All I'm saying is just wait till I have my hydration hero with this patch.
When I can steal the badge, is over for you. When I can steal the ball,
I'm putting the black Air Forces on. Yep. Mm-hmm. Try me. I'm getting my revenge.
Okay.
Speaking of which, versatile visionary. Again, we just talked about this a few plays ago. I know why people don't like to have passing on their builds for certain positions. But I'm telling you right now, if you play at any high level, you need to have this badge at least on bronze. It only requires, I think, a 71 pass act, if I remember correctly, or 72, something like that. It might be 74. Yeah, so you need at least a 71 pass act if you're planning on playing in leagues. I'm so sorry. I know a lot of people think you can get away with it. If you're not one of the best locks in the game, you need to have it. You need to have passing on your build. I'm so sorry.
I think, yes, I agree. I think, so for this badge, I think it's value. This is a very, value badge. If you might as well, it's the lower threshold. Before, it used to be 78 to be able to get versatile visionary on bronze. Now it's 8 points less to be able to get this badge. And it's worth it. Just to be able to throw passes, bounce passes, to be able to, help with your rat passes, your different styles, your lob passes, your different types of passes. Even if you want to be able to throw an oop, it just helps with all kinds of stuff like that. And not only does the 70 pass act help you because you're not only getting versatile visionary, but now you're getting a few better pass styles, which I think are worth it compared to just those moonballs. And
in general.
But it depends on passes. If people don't have eyes and they can't read, then cool. Just
I will say this for all my if you're not playing threes, if you're not playing fives, I can see you saying, "Oh, I don't need this badge at a high level." But I'm gonna be honest with you. The reason why you guys are at a disadvantage when you play lock, especially if you can't steal the ball, is because you only have one pass back when you have a low pass accuracy. If you're playing out the corner and they throw you the ball and you can't go get a buck, guess what? Your only patch is to get that guard to come directly to you and you pass the ball. But guess what? When you press L1 to trap somebody, 9 times out of 10, you're putting your guard in a position to throw a turnover. That's why this year specifically, more than any other year, locks need to have pass accuracy on their build if you're playing in leagues and you're not a demon lock.
There's no excuse. You should have pass on your builds, man.
It's cheap. It's cheap.
If you're a center with a high pass accuracy, yes, they do need high pass accuracy for the centers.
Locks need it, bro. I know I got a lot of locks. I know a lot of locks that don't put pass accuracy on your build. I don't care what you say. If you play leagues, you're getting your head pushed in. You put your guard at a disadvantage if they have to come to you to get the ball. Because now you can trap out that corner. Trapping is very good on this game, and he's going to throw in a turnover. Because guess what? You and your guard have no pass accuracy. He has a 78, 76 because y'all think y'all can go ahead and min-max and only have to do X, Y, Z. Don't let it be the hash that don't have no pass accuracy either. Like y'all are both cooked, bro. Go ahead.
No, Power Forward's not gonna have OD pass accuracy.
The hash shooters, they don't pass the ball neither. They just no.
I mean, they supposed to get a buck. I'm just saying you need it at least on 70 this year. I'm not trying to hear anybody else say anything differently. If you're rolling around with a 50 pass act and you wonder why you're losing games, it's because of you. Respectfully.
And we get cat breakers. There's really no excuse. You could get plus 40 for a pass act or like 40 or 30. Like, there's no excuse, bro.
Mm-hmm. To do something. Like, you can go go less, but then use a cap breaker later.
Exactly.
Like something. Like, help you,
There's no excuse for having a 50 pass act. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't want to hear no excuse for having a 50 pass act. I should never see anybody who plays this game competitively at a competitive level have no pass accuracy on your bills. And I hope the ball gets stolen from you every single time. Post lockdowns, I don't think post scores are as much of a menace as they were last year, honestly.
So, but not just post scores though.
It does help with interior. I'm assuming it helps with interior, right?
But like any sort of like post moves. So if anybody's using post coach shots,
like a bat down.
Yeah, like anything like that, like anything in that range, it just helps with like you getting back down, like even if it's like a center trying to back you down in the paint, like anything like that, it'll just be able to stop. And I think like more so post lockdown and just you being able to jump, like having a high block rating is what's going to help you be able to get those contests on on people using post moves. Like we haven't really seen somebody labbing like OD because we haven't seen somebody really unlock like the elite, post go to shots where they get that crazy separation to be able to jump. Like
I might feel differently until we see that. Right now, I'm still putting it as C tier badge.
I'm okay with that because like I mean like it depends on the setting, right? If you're playing like where you might run into a post score twos, like you might run into ones, like yeah, you definitely need ones, but like it really depends. Like I'm a big person on like at least one person on your team bronze, but in fives, but like to each their
own. Box out beast. Here's what I would say about this badge. A lot of y'all don't know how to box out, and that's why y'all getting boomed on. I literally played with double footers yesterday, a 7-footer and a 7-4, and we were getting outboarded. Why? Because my team does not like to get in the nitty gritty and throw some butt in the paint, and therefore
not about the biggery.
They're not down there banging with the big girls. Okay, they're out here trying to either run the big or just out jump these people that have high vertical and wonder why they can't get the ball. I'm telling you this right now. The 2K right now is on like 2K21 levels of if you have high vert. Oh my God. We had a 6'9" power forward on our team. He only had a 92 rebound, but he had a 92 vertical, and he was snagging literally everything. Every single board that came off that rim, he was getting, because why? He can jump through people. Y'all need to start using this badge effectively to box out, and that's also from your corners. We should not see guards running down the courts if you're out the corner. Help your big out so they don't get boomed on, because we already said Aerial Wizard allows you to go through people. Throw some butt in the paint and box out. With that being said, I think that's high B tier, no question.
Yeah, and I think that like with Crasher, like those like make it like even more like broken. And like that's gonna help like you be able to stop those like bigs that are just like horsing, and like that's how you stop turbo animations, but you have to meet them. Most people aren't, like they're just camping down low and just holding box out.
Or sitting under the rim, Star.
Yeah. Somebody just gonna run right into them.
Yeah. Or the rim.
Oh, Star still. Oh no, don't say that.
He's sitting under the rim, and wondering why he's not getting offensive boards with a 94 rebound.
No.
I'm just saying.
You know better.
He's sitting under the rim, Chad. As soon as I told him to stop sitting on the rim, and he actually listened, guess what? He got boards. I'm just saying. All right. Going into that pogo stick, I think pogo stick is a slip-on badge. It didn't do anything much last year. This year, it is fantastic. Again, that goes with the vertical one. I think it makes you jump higher. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think this badge at a high level makes you jump way higher. For those, gives you those Superman, unlocks those Superman boards more
Like
than
those-
rebound chaser.
Oh, like those Superman jumps, like when
Yes.
contest, you mean? Like
Yeah.
No,
I
the
can see that.
rebounds.
for rebounds, I mean, even on contest, because I will
think on
say,
contest too, because like it all jumps.
Oh, for real?
yes,
Yeah.
Let me find out.
I think because
Also,
that I think that's again. Remember that guy that 7-4. I'm on hash. He's in deep corner and he jumped from the corner and got to me with a contest before. Actually, he didn't even contest it. He blocked it from the corner, and I was at the hash. He blocked it. He blocked it.
He most definitely blocked it.
He blocked it.
Yeah.
Yes, he blocked it. I think this badge is completely slept on.
I mean, yeah, I run it on silver.
I think it's worth it.
Like A? Is it A?
I think it's
I don't
A.
know if it's enough. I don't know enough like to say.
I think it's A tier. I think it's A tier because again, the blocks contests this year are based on block. How much? Because you can't hands up contest. That's what perimeter defense is for. That's why literally right now none of those are registering. None of them. If you don't jump, it's open, even if you're taller than the person in front of you, right? So, pogo again allows you to. I feel like it allows you to jump higher. What is the definition? Let's go back. Let's go back.
Allows you to pretty much jump and then like pretty much reach the ground fast and then be able to jump again.
Right.
Less delay in between.
Yeah, let's see what it says. Hold on. Allows players to quickly recover and go up for another jump. Sorry, guys. Let me put it where it goes, and then I'll read it. Ooh, it got even slower. Let me zoom in. Can I zoom in? Okay. Pogo allows players to quickly recover and go back up for another jump. This could be after rebound, block attempt, or even jump shot. I'm telling you that or even jump shot. That or even jump shot is the reason why this badge is now an A tier badge. Because contest, you have to jump at every single shot for it to be a contest. It then allows this badge to have way more value. If you do not have me bound badge, but also again, it's the I get to contest shots even though I have no perimeter defense badge.
Should lock down.
Yes.
Match plus one that motherfucker.
That's what I do, bro. No, that's what I do. That's exactly what I do. Redacted. Yes, that's exactly why. It's like so like upper fade, like if they if they're trying, if I might miss a fade, right? Like like all right, I think they're fading, but like I jump, so I'm able to just get back, and then due to the speed, I'm able to just sprint and try and play a fade because I'm having like my teammate be able to show just for a second. So like it just allows like, instead of you just completely jumping out of the play and you're cooked, it allows just for more recovery. Even like in the paint, like the same with like bigs, right? Like you jump and then like how sometimes like you jump for the block, but then like you think that you should be getting the ball and like but you're not coming down with it. That it helps with that too. So yeah, I think pogo. I mean, I'm gonna try it on higher levels. Like it would be fun to see.
I think pogo is an A tier badge. I think the pogo is an A tier badge that slept on. Honestly, I think it's above. I think it's right there. Like I think it's not as valuable as like set shots. Honestly,
I don't think we have enough data on pogo, like to really say like because I would even push it to high B for now.
Nah, I think I've seen the difference of it just in how people are jumping to the ball for rebounding. I think that value enough is for A tier, and because I didn't even thinking about it about that in terms of the recovery because you have to jump at everything right now, because that quickness allows you to recover way faster. Honestly, if they don't fix this next badge, this will be the badge you go for as a lock. Honestly.
Like that's for me when I'm like I was like playing around like trying to rework a lot. I was looking to go higher with my vert in order to be able to get pogo at like a higher level to see like, all right, have the option max +1 or be able, or max +2 it, or use it somewhere else just for that. Just being able to jump to contest and then like, all right, if I fuck up, cool, I can recover quickly and still be able to jump. And like, I don't know if like maybe it's on ball menace more so, and like we'll talk about that later. But yeah, okay.
Contesting the plane plus rebound. It also helps on jump shots, guys. It literally says it by its definition. It helps on jump shots. I know for sure it works in the paint, but does it work on jump shots? Yes.
Pretty much, you shoot the shot and then you can go get your own board. So like,
our favorite badge, the thing that people are talking about the most right now, contested shots, aka Challenger. It says the definition of this badge, guys, improves the effectiveness of well-timed contests against perimeter shooters. I'm telling you right now. Going back to 100% on that. I'm telling you right now, this badge doesn't work. Chat, I'll be honest with y'all, this badge does not work. Whatsoever. It's actually the worst badge. Honestly, I think this and glove are in the race to see who could be the worst badge of NBA 2K25. I mean 2K26. And I think right now this is winning. I know glove is bad. I know it doesn't work. It sucks. This is worse. Literally everything is open. You cannot play hands up defense on this game at all. Even if you're taller than other people, 9 times out of 10 they're gonna splash that in your face. Be honest with you. You feel any different, Joe? Because I don't. I think this badge is the worst badge on the game.
So like, again, like some of it really depends on like. So all right, this is the big thing for Challenger this year for me. Is like Challenger is supposed to reduce the green window, right, or shift the. Like that was like the original premise, I believe, when it was first introduced.
To shift the green window? No, it's shrunk the green window. It's supposed to shrink the green window.
Right,
if
right.
You're there.
So it shrinks the green window, right?
Yes.
So like, cool. There we go. So in a game that has a pure green window, how effective is something that's going to shrink the green window about being able to just hit it in the perfect spot, right? Like
if the contest rates were higher, this badge is extremely valuable. I wouldn't say it needs to be like Intimidator, but I think I was talking about this with Dooms yesterday, that if something is 100% contested, that should automatically make it to where you can't green that shot. Personally, that's how I feel. If somebody contests it 100% of the time, I mean, it's 100%, I think that's a shot that should not be greenable whatsoever, personally. Anything that's not 100%. I'ma just be honest with you. If it's 100%, and if order for us, if you got to look at balance purposes, right? For balance of the game, 100% contest is on ball hand, right? Because ball hand, where you contest from matters, right? On ball hand, directly in front, perfectly timed jump. Can we all agree that should, if you're perfectly timed jump, high defensive ratings, all of that. Can we all agree that should be 100% contest?
Yes.
Okay.
Are we supposed to be raising our hand?
Yes. I'm just saying, right? So, I personally think the only people that should be able to get 100% contest are high-skilled perimeter locks and swings, right? And like if they have the perimeter stats to do so, right? If something is 100% contested, you can't play any better defense than that. I think with a pure green window, that needs to be a can't make shot.
So let me ask
for balance purposes. I
agree with you. I wholeheartedly agree with you. Yes, like where it comes down to these percentages, right? Now, does this, while there's no RNG in shooting, do we think that there's RNG and contest due to this now? Because now we're playing a percentage roll.
Yes.
Now like you're kind of rolling like a D20, like getting nerdy. I'm sorry, chat, but like that's low key what we're doing. Like you're all right. This is six. Let's say it's 50% contested, so that means like it's a 50-50 shot that they hit it.
I think personally, if you're saying does defense have RNG right now, I think defense does have RNG right now because the contest rates that I'm seeing on these shots make no sense. Like
That's where the RNG is. I think that's where it got shifted.
Personally, I think that it is because in general, all shots where you're on the ground, even when you're in somebody's face, being open is crazy to me. I don't think that should ever be a thing. I don't care that people are saying, oh, well, you didn't jump. I'm 6'8", you're 6'3". I shouldn't have to jump at you with my hands up on your ball hand. That should not be an open shot. When you change it from having to jump at everything, guess what? The contest does not go based on your perimeter defense, which it should. It's going based on your block like it was in 2K20, which is dumb. It's completely dumb. How I know this is happening is because as soon as I put high flying denier on and start jumping at everybody, guess what? I started getting red contest. Way more red contest when I put that badge on, which means it is tied to block, which is completely stupid. That's why you're seeing 7. Again, I'm going into a bit of a tangent of I hate defense on this game right now, but if you can see the passion in my eyes, this is why 7-footer plus you can run with quadruple 7+ footer lineups because they get demon contests, even though they're slower because they shrink. They take up a lot of space on the floor, and 2, they're getting demon contests even though they don't have any perimeter defense.
I'm seeing 7-4s still being able to get lane steals at 50 steal.
This is the problem this is the unbalance in this game. The way that you balance 2K26 to make it perfect, the way that you balance it is that you allow hands up contests to actually matter when you're in good defensive positioning. Now, if somebody's taller than you and they shoot over you and you didn't jump, that's on you. But especially for smaller builds and 6'8" builds, those in-between builds, if I'm in good defensive position, I should not have to jump at you. Because the only reason why these guards can fade, like their life depending on it, is because we can't actually play hands up. If we could play hands up as defenders, we would be able to get back to you in time.
So I also
and anticipate the jump and anticipate the fade. Go ahead.
I also think that wingspan should play a factor too, right? So like
for
example, you have like a build that has like a 7-foot wingspan. So technically, you should be able to hands up contest should work towards like, up to 7-foot tall people.
I think it also should scale based on like what you're doing, right? And rule, I don't care. I get the game is fun. I never said it wasn't, but 2 things can be true at once. The defense is horrendous at this game, and we can be honest and say that. It's horrendous right now. It's absolutely horrible. The reason why people are having a lot of fun is because you can do anything on this game without any consequences. That is not balanced. That is just, this is a game that allows you to do anything, lock spray. That's pretty much what you're asking for. And I never, as a lockdown defender, I'm never going to be okay with that.
Like the whole premise is everything's supposed to be OP, but everything's not OP because,
right.
If you have, and granted, everybody shouldn't have it, right? If you don't have the high enough, high enough stats, like high perimeter, high interior, like high steal, if you don't have those thresholds, just like on the other side with if you don't have like a high 3, you don't have this, it's the same stuff. You shouldn't be like being rewarded the way these other builds. Like if you're going to make everything OP, make people, make certain things OP so that it's competitive, like it works. And like it's that like
lock should also have a skill gap. Being a lock should also be a skill gap. We can't have people with low. I'm watching 6'8" with 86 ball handle literally run through people with 94+ perimeter defense and 94+ steal. So I don't we can't say it's a stat thing, because if we're really going to talk about it being a stat thing, the 6'8" would get cooked every time. And I'm not saying bring back the random animation plucks. What I am saying is if I'm sitting on your side and I blitz your hand and the ball literally goes through my body and or I get a foul, that is not balanced. You can literally do anything you want without any consequences. That's why we're seeing quadruple and triple skill lineups. It's a skill issue if you say so. Whenever you want to do that matchup against me and your squad, you do that. You let me know. And when you get blown out by 50, I want to keep your same energy, okay, Bookie Butt? Anyways, add 28 cap breakers. You should have a little bit of everything for sure. Honestly, everybody's not getting 28 cap breakers. Everybody's not getting
If
28.
you get to that point, you should be rewarded. But if you get to that point, like you should be able to be a demigod. You should be able to be
right.
You should be able to have a little bit of everything. However, like if we're going to go with like these thresholds matter, like with every the 0s and 5s, where you're getting the better animations, the better percentages, the better green windows. Because the same thing with shooting, I'm still dying on this hill because it was a thing in past 2Ks and it's still a thing. And this is the first year they kind of touched it, right? Steals have a green window, just like how people are like, "Yo, how do you have to time?" Like, bro, the same shit's been in the game. You still had to time a steal. You got a green window, just like you had to time a jump shot. And if you reach at the right time, that's how you're rewarded. So, what these glove and those badges supposed to do is supposed to help increase that green window. The same way with your shooting badges, having high steal is supposed to give you not only better animations, but quicker animations and more direct animations to be able to get it, but also a larger green window so that you can be able to react fast enough in order to be able to get it. But you're not getting those this year because now that green window is almost non-existent, if non-existent at all. And that's where it becomes an issue. So it's that's where the frustration lies.
See, go ahead, Objective, put it in my Discord and I'll rate it. Rule. I'm not listening to you about anything. You're running with a 6'8" in this park. You are literally part of the problem. Y'all are running around with silver unpluckable talking about, oh, it's a skill issue. No Buki, but you can't be stolen from, which means you can run through guards, you can shoot off at anything, and you can fade from Narnia, and you have no consequences to your action. As soon as they allow us to blitz you, no problem. I'll play against you and your little squad and whatever squad you got going on, and I would still beat you by 50. You're not that good at the game. You're allowing the game to dictate whatever it is you got going on. You go to a 6'4", 6'6", 6'3", guess what's happening to you? You're not doing anything because you can't do everything. Okay? So when they give a gameplay balancing patch and they allow us to steal the ball from y'all doing them same dang Jimmy Butler escapes to try to get open, I promise you it's not going to be what you think it is. Same thing with 6'6" are running, falling from Narnia, from the hash, shooting and can't get contested. I'm not trying to hear anything until a game playing patch is coming out. The game is fun, but two things can be true at once. The 86 ball handle against a 94 steal should have the lock win out more times than not if they're in good defensive position, right?
Also, hold on. Ask him from the opposite side. So what is it like for him playing defense?
What defense?
Exactly. Does he get steals? Is he,
He don't have perimeter defense to talk about getting steals. Not trying to hit that.
Yeah, so it's
people be playing in the park talking about, oh, I'm really that guy, bro. You're not that guy.
Park is the easiest game.
Go into proving ground, go into stage, and guess what's gonna happen to you?
You can hit whites.
You said I'm not like nobody. No, he said I'm not like everyone else who runs a meta build. You're running a 6'6" two-way 3-point playmaker. What are you talking about? You're not running a meta build. 6'6", 6'8", 7'4". That's what everybody is running right now. And again, it doesn't change my point that he can't steal the ball from you. We have to jump at every shot you take, and we can't steal the ball from you. Which means, guess what? We as locks are put at a worse disadvantage than y'all have been put on for years. And I will stand 10 toes down on that.
It's more so it's like a waste of attributes, really. So the stuff that we put at steal, we might as well drop it down where you can still get interceptor. But now
interceptor is still good and anything, but it's like.
Oh, I love interceptor. Let's not even.
Yeah, interceptor is good yet. That's the only way you can get steals for real, except for if you're not running into somebody. Anyways, how you has no creativity? Okay, whatever you say, Bookie Butt. When they give the gameplay badge, go ahead, come back here, hit that sub button, come back here, and then we can talk. See if you still finish.
So you don't forget.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm not going back and forth with y'all saying stupid stuff in my chat. I'm not even gonna even give that any semblance.
Energy.
Meta builds have just become utterly buzzwords. Lord Boom, I'm just telling the truth, bro. People are saying stupid stuff. Why are you talking to me about defense isn't a great. The game is fun. Yeah, that doesn't mean defense is great at the game. What are we talking about? How often should a ball? How often should a lock steal the ball from a 6'8"? They have silver unpluckable. That's the most that they get it on.
It's not even that. It's if the ball is exposed, you're dribbling, comboing your, you're not comboing your moves correctly, where you're fully exposing the ball. If a lock is paying attention to your patterns, and they see as soon as you start doing that same sort of, and they're going for the steal, they should be rewarded for being able to get it. It's not like, because especially because you don't have right stick ripper anymore, where you can be able to tech it, have more of like that.
Activists. I get that you're enjoying the game. Hey, wait. This is my video. I need us to calm down real quick. Hold on. Activists. I get that you're enjoying the game. That's not wrong. If you think plugs should stay the way they are right now, you're trolling.
He's a guard.
You're trolling. I know that you're enjoying plugs not being a thing because you don't have any consequences to the dumb stuff that you do. All they need to do is contest on 7-4 and plugs, and the game is Chef Kiff. Okay, I was about to say, you was about to get cussed out. Anyways, I'm going to go back to the thing because I don't want to get into tangent and I don't want this video to be too long. But yes, plugs need to is good defensive positioning should be rewarded, period. Who y'all watch? I don't watch anybody. I watch myself. Just kidding. I do watch the people.
Who you watch?
What are we talking about? I watch NBA 2K Film Room,
and I've coached there.
Yeah. Go check out my boy Yachtman Gammon. Yachtman is moving devious on this game. However, if you're in good positioning, you should still be able to pull the ball from them. Respectfully. Respectfully.
Yeah, but 2K is they're not gonna let us get that.
But
anyway,
again, at the end of the day, offense matters. Offense people.
All we're saying is we want a fighting chance. Y'all said that. What didn't y'all say that on 24? When y'all beg for interceptor steals to be nerfed into the ground on 25, right? When y'all beg for plucks to be taken away, y'all was like, "Oh, it's not fair. We can't do what we need to do." Yeah, we're saying the same thing. We're saying the same thing. Hey, we're not saying that you can't average good steals. I still average good steals. Guess what? I know how to read lanes, guys. I'm not dumb. All I'm saying is, if you can't steal the ball from somebody running through your body. I'm watching 6'8" run through 3 people in the paint to get dunks. What are we talking about, bro?
Yeah, it just for the people shooting, right? Just because you have a high 3-ball rating or something like that doesn't mean one type of shot.
Right.
As a lot, you should be able to get lane steals. You should be able to get bump steals. You should be able to get, on-ball steals. There's different types. Just like there's this is the whole point of it being a role-playing game with all it's basketball.
Right.
I shouldn't have to rely on interceptor steals.
All right. High flying denier. I think this badge is actually good. I don't think this badge is great. Again, it keeps the RNG steals don't need to be in the game. I think the blitz steals need to actually work. They don't work right now. And if random plug steals have to be in the game in order for that to work, I'm sorry.
Why can't
your sacrifice was great.
Why can't you reward the pure green window for your reach?
It's the same 2K cycle, and people wonder why the community is divided. How is it divided, bro? How is it divided for us saying that you should be able to play defense? Y'all ask for defense to be nerfed into the ground every single year. Outside of dribbling, defense is nerfed the most in the game.
Don't get me wrong. I love this game. I enjoy this game very much. I think there's still ways to play defense. However, there's stuff that needs to be adjusted to defense to allow it to be completely balanced as you want. If people want it to be purely offensive, then say that.
You can have it 2K22. 2K22 was an offensive game, but you can still play defense on there. If you were a demon lock, you were a demon lock. Right now, this game, literally, you can do anything. I'm watching Black Market and Joe Knows run against 7-foot builds, all 7-foot lineups, because you can't steal the ball from them. We really sitting there and saying that that's not a problem when they don't even get unpluckable on that high of a rate. Let's be so serious.
I mean, they shouldn't even get over like a 60 ball handle. So how is that?
They shouldn't get up the floor. You got a 6'11" point guard. You shouldn't even make it up the floor. What are we talking about? Yeah, we talk about Bauer. Bauer is playing lock. Swag on the back end. You should never get up the floor ever. It shouldn't take 78 or 60 something points from Joe Knows dunking through the people because he's running right and running to the paint in order for them to win a game, and their entire lineup is over 7 feet. What are we talking about right now?
That is definitely the Monsters lineup, bro. That's what the fuck is going on?
I think High Flying Denier is a B tier badge, chat. I think in terms of the cost to get it, it's very hard. I think to get it on at least, I think Holly or Gold. Holly, I think it is 84 or 88. It's 88. I don't know if that's.
It's not for Hoff. It's 92 block and 83 vertical.
So 84 or 88 is the gold, right?
Yeah, 88 is gold and 80 vertical.
Yeah. So like, I think that badge is worth it. I just don't think people are gonna pay the price to get it. It's worth it to me, but it's a prime candidate again for max plus 1s and 2s. I think that over Paint Patroller is allowed me to get way more contests. Honestly.
Both.
How often do you think people should steal the ball if they're in good positioning? Every time. I'll take a 10% rate of the ball going through my body just because of variance. But if I'm in good defensive positioning and you're doing a Jimmy Butler cross or Jimmy Butler escape into my body, I should take that every time. If you're spamming the Curry slide into my body, I should take that every time. If I'm sitting there and waiting on it. I'm so sorry.
That's part of the skill gap. I agree.
I'm knowing what you're doing. You're going to do a Curry slide into my body. Guess what? That is not a steal. I have to, you know what's crazy? If I press square on it, it's a foul. Right now, the way the game is working, if I press square on it, it's a foul. If I run into you just by holding my W key, guess what? I might get that bump. I might get you to drop the ball. You know how crazy that is? That's dumb. That's dumb. A Movable Enforcer. This badge is a high A tier badge. I don't care what anybody else says about it. If you're wondering why people 6'8" are running through your body, it's because you don't have this badge on. If you're wondering why people are running through your body, that's why.
I've seen the difference, especially downhill, more so downhill. Like, you have on-ball menace that's more so out perimeter, but this one, when you have people driving downhill, that's where you get those bumps.
Somebody just told me you have to press square in order to get a steal.
Wow. So you mean I also have to breathe to live?
If you press square on it, I'm shooting over you immediately. Exactly, because you can get away with that act. You can Jimmy Butler escape into my body. I reach on it because I know you're gonna do that dumb move, and yet you get it to shoot the ball because guess what? It doesn't allow me to steal the ball from you. You see how crazy that is? That's dumb. In 2K25, you Jimmy Butler into me, it's a steal every time. Because you're stupid. Why are you keep spamming that move? I'm watching it.
But it also goes back to the cat and mouse game, which is like the point of this. Is like, all right, you're just like the offense player, just like the defense player. The offense player is anticipating what the defense player is going to do. If the offense player knows that they're going to reach, obviously they're not going to, make that move. They're going to look like they're doing it, do something different, or shoot. That's the whole point of it. But in order to have that cat and mouse game, you have to have the ability to go for it. Because if you know that it's not there, then you're out there living, right? Like, you're just free. There's
it's
nothing to be worried about.
It's a chess match. Right now, 6-8 again are running the game because you can't steal the ball from them. As soon as you be able to steal the ball from them, all these super tall lineups would go out the window. Now, I wouldn't say out the window because max plus 2s are still a thing, but they will be significantly less. You will not be running a 6'8", 6'9", 7 foot, all these big, super big lineups.
The 7 foot stuff will go away. You might still have a 6'10", 6'11" because you can, depending. But like the footer problem will be drastically reduced due to them being able to be ripped. Simple as that.
Consistently.
Mm-hmm.
Interceptor. Now, Joe really likes this badge. I think this badge still has some room for improvement because you are in the lane, and a lot of times you get that offensive workhorse where we're not grabbing it a lot, honestly. We're tipping it. We're not grabbing it a lot.
My question to you, what game mode are you playing in?
I haven't played much. I played Rec, and I've played Proving Grounds. I haven't played Pro-Am yet.
So that's due to your arrow. And
when you turn it off?
Yeah, so you can't, you know how like you, in like Pro-Am, you can be able to switch to like your zone through like your on-court coach badge that you get through like my career or whatever.
Right.
So, or just being a guard, like, yeah, that makes a huge difference because like by the arrow constantly shows you towards your matchup. So it's constantly shifting your person's body compared to if you were able to switch into the zone setting.
So we're saying your Pro-Am is way better.
Girl, I'm getting the last few games I have Hoff and I'm getting like five lanes a game.
I got like a couple of lane steals in Rec like a couple of days ago. So
yeah, you get less tips and like stuff like that because like I'm chilling on Hoff right now, and it's great. Like I haven't even moved to Interceptor, and I'm not really in a rush to go to Interceptor. I mean to Legend. I'm able to get more of those like lunge reach, and like I have OD amount of clips like lunge reaches, baits, where instead like like the lower levels of Interceptor or steal rating, you kind of have to just be there in the lane. I'm able to bait and then just pretty much turbo into the lane and still get a steal, like those leaping steals, like all kinds of like different animations. Like, yeah, like I wish Proving Grounds allowed you to do that.
I mean, yeah, because it still throws you towards your matchup. That's why I hate it. Like, I think that I'm gonna definitely reach out and be like, "Low, bro, y'all gotta make it like Pro-Am because it's still running towards your matchup. It's allowing it not to be good." But yeah, I put it at S tier. I still think I'll put it over Post Fade Phenom, but I still think compared to the other badges, it still has some. I think it's very mode specific. This is the only way you can really get steals right now. So if we're gonna be honest, as a lock, you should definitely have this at least go to max plus 2 it. But this is also this with glove. My conspiracy theory is the reason why these badges are so bad is because the animations are unlocked with the badge level, and if they make it random and RNG, it makes locks have to put it higher at base in order for it to work. But that's just me. That's my conspiracy theory.
Wait. Say that again. Kind of lost me.
My conspiracy theory of why these badges are so bad is because if they allowed it to where all we had to do was get it gold, which is at 91 steals to have both of these up. My conspiracy theory is it would then force locks to have to start off with higher steals and higher perimeter in order to get the benefit of it. Because if not, you can min-max your build to perfection at that point.
Well, yeah, but like that is a thing because like the attribute matters, just like the badge level. You're going to have
no. If you have Interceptor, for example, the demon animations along with if you have speed, right? The demon animations that you get is unlocked with the higher tier badge. You don't have to have if you can just up the badge and not have the attribute, it defeats the purpose of having to have a super high steal.
Right. Whereas the attribute gives you the larger window where like you have those extra milliseconds to be able to press the button and you have that buffer. So let's say you press the button compared to like you can still be able to get the tip instead of like the full catch. Like those tip passes are like it's the same as like the edge of the green window with like the bounces, right? It's the same shit.
He said, "My bad. I'm so sorry. Go ahead. I get what you're saying."
Yeah, it's like it's either like that's due to the angle. You're not at the right angle, or you're not there completely. And just like the alligator animation that you get is like that's pretty much like a full bar for steals. Or like, well, I guess like not a full bar per se, but like pretty much like you're right outside of the window.
Somebody said, sorry, I'm looking at the TikTok chat. They said, "See, y'all want 30 steals a game. I don't know. You mean you want us to be able to? You don't want us to be able to play defense? Just say that. Y'all could just say that. Y'all could just say y'all don't want to see defense in the game, and I would respect y'all more if y'all just went that route. But like,
damn, if we didn't want to see, same thing as like okay, like dribbling all that stuff. Nah, like if you have somebody who has a high enough stat, allow them to use the high enough stat.
But y'all want to see y'all okay with guards being able to go 15 for 15?
And the biggest thing is, you wouldn't be able to get all those if guards actually put pass hack on their builds where they could be able to, whip a pass through fast enough where you could potentially get a stun animation. And two, if more guards had brains where they could be able to make a read and not get baited.
No, I'm not saying they should be able to go 15 for 15. You should. However, if you're playing terrible with the ball and you're so reckless and allowing yourself to do these spin little run backs in circles and stuff, and we're right there sitting there waiting for y'all, I'm telling you right now, just like you want to go 15 for 15, if I'm playing great defense, I want to be rewarded for playing great defense. I know y'all don't want us to be rewarded for playing great defense because y'all want to do whatever y'all want to do, but let's be honestly, you can't say on one hand y'all should be able to go 15 for 15 and then turn around and say, but Locke shouldn't be able to steal the ball from me.
But like, it's also a matter of like,
did you say can we not put Challenger in C? No, we cannot. That badge does not work.
Are y'all allowed to like, what happens if y'all make mistakes?
They don't. They don't care.
Like, that's the thing. Like, like y'all make mistakes. Guards make more mistakes than they realize, especially right now. Like even I watch my own teammates and I'm like, damn, yo, shout out. He just blitzed right through and we still kept it off of it. Also, you have those like nut ass animations where like you wind up getting a tip, it winds up going back to the other team, and they still wind up getting the pass and scoring off of it. So like,
I watched you play. You can't say you don't make many mistakes on a guard. I watched you play multiple times. I'm so sorry.
No guard, yeah, I've watched you.
I'm so sorry. You cannot say you're perfect on guard. The only guard that I've seen be perfect is CB, and that even then he still makes mistakes. But a lot of times he's very much perfect on the game. The other guards that I'm watching, there's not a lot of great guards that make no mistakes in the game. I'm so sorry. Either way, if everything is OP, nothing's OP. When that means skill runs out. Right now, offense is OP. Defense is in the pooper. You thinking that Challenger needs to go to C tier is absolutely insane when we have 7-4s shooting over everybody. We have 6-8s shooting over everybody. You can't play hands up defense or it's open. That's insanity when people are running around with 94 plus perimeter defense.
But the biggest thing is when they were adamant that contests were capped, like height capped. So it didn't matter if you were certain like height over to a certain thing, like it was capped to a certain extent. So you should still be able to get a contest up to a certain amount. So like if that's still not the case, like what's going on? Like you're getting a contest, but it's still not enough.
Exactly. Frisk said, I'm Falcon punching people in the face with Legend Challenger and they don't care. Exactly. That's my point. That's my point. I have 6'3" guards shooting through my body and I'm 6'8" with gold Challenger. I'm max. I put my 6'7" Legend Challenger and it doesn't make a difference. People are still shooting through my body. I'm so sorry. I get that y'all think that the defense is great on this game because y'all can go out and run around in circles and have no consequences to your actions. And even when they do give y'all consequences to your actions, guess what? You sit here and you bail out with no pass accuracy on your build and you get it. I'm so sorry. That is terrible. Challenger and Glove are the worst badges on the game by far. It's not
I
close.
just want to see them play defense for real. Like that's the thing.
They don't. Go be a primary lock and see what happens. I had somebody complain to me the other day that I wasn't high-lowing a center with 90 driving dunk and pass accuracy going through my body dunking. My center is meeting him at the rim and getting boomed on. I'm bumping him as far as I can, but guess what? I have to what did Fritz say? Falcon punch a 7-4 at the top of the key sitting there, and he's still shooting over my body. I don't care what y'all say. Defense is horrible on this game, and it's gonna be one of the ones like Doom said last year that 2K25 tucked him because the offense was so bad. If the defense doesn't change, this is gonna tuck me for a lot of it's very much gonna tuck me off of this game. As a primary defender competitively, don't ask me to do it. I'm not doing it. It doesn't exist.
What it's gonna do is it's gonna, all right, I'm gonna hop on like a guard style build that doesn't have as much defense. I'm gonna be at the same thing. And then guess what? I'm gonna be the one ISOing. I'm gonna be up top. You go to the corner. All right. Why not? Now we got shared offense. It's not just a you show. Like,
Yes.
Yeah, it's not a role playing game anymore. We all play the same role.
Yes.
Yeah, what's up now? Like that's really what y'all need to worry about.
Neymar, yes. 25 defense with 26 offense would be perfect. I would say the pluck animations, the random pluck animations would definitely need to go away. But like if you could blitz people on this game would be perfect. If you can actually contest shots without having to jump at people, this game would be perfect because again, then skill will win out. Right now, you have to jump it. You can't tell me as a defender I have to jump at everything, but y'all can bail out. I'm so sorry. That's crazy. And you don't have the badges to do so. No. You can't tell me I gotta jump at everything, and y'all got a pure green one on these fades, leaning back from Narnia. Y'all can't tell me I have to do that, but then I have to be at a disadvantage for playing defense. I have to do through everything. I'm so sorry. All right, off-ball pass. Off-ball pass is needed, especially for a guard. If not, you're getting ran through. I'm so sorry if you're small. This badge is a must. And even then, it's a must period. But like definitely if you're a small guard, you need this badge ASAP. I put a 73 strength on my guard build, and I'm not getting backdoored as much as you would think I would be.
As like any sort of defender guarding 5 out, if you're back end, potentially guard. This way you can be able to bump the center on the slip in the PNR. Same thing with the center out the corner. You could potentially bump the person out the corner. Like it does help. Granted, you're not getting all it doesn't completely work and trigger as much as you'd like it to be able to trigger the bumps as they're like coming at you. But like I mean, it's needed. I don't know like if it's super impactful.
I think it's a
But like the jury's still out.
I'm gonna put this as a B tier badge under Rise Up. Under Rise Up. On Legend, it's beautiful. I know I've seen it be very good at the game. Like I can tell the difference when I have it on a guard. I can literally bump like those back doors because remember everybody's running around with 6'6" and above, right? As a 6'3" guard, I'm seeing the difference of just having that badge, period. Like on what I have it on silver, I think. I might have it on gold actually. Let me double check. Off ball pest. Yeah, so I have it on silver. It's worth it. It's worth every penny. It's worth every penny.
On Legends? Hold on.
It's every penny is worth it. If in the NBA, you've never seen someone shoot a 3 or a mid and someone had their hand up, are we lying now? There's times that they jump, yes. But there's also times when they're in good defensive position and they just put their hands up. Against smaller defenders, smaller shooters, they especially taller defenders, they don't jump. Dyson Daniels be putting his hand up against these small guards that he guards. What are we talking about? Guys, when y'all don't ever watch basketball, y'all cannot speak on basketball things. Anyway, on ball minutes. I low key want to put this as an S tier badge, bro.
I think no, like, because I think you need it. Like, honestly,
You can't go without it, bro.
Yeah, you need it.
That badge is trash. I don't care. On ball minutes, you're wilding.
What do you have it on? That's the question.
I was gonna say you're wilding. You need this badge. I can't wait to make a full lock. I can't wait to make a full lock, bro. A full lock with on ball minutes legend is going to be diabolical. Especially when they allow these two badges down here to work. Oh, it's over. I can't wait to a balance challenge, like a balancing patch that allows us to actually play defense against y'all. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait. It's all right. I think you need it if you're going against people still just push off of you. But Frisk, do you have high strength though? I think you need that with a movable enforcer. If you don't have both, you're getting cooked. Like if they run to the paint, you're cooked. But if you have it with a movable enforcer, they can't get by you.
Yeah, so like
more times than not, they're not going to get by you. They still get a lot of whatever.
So it allows you to stay in front of your matchup a little, for sure. Like on ball minutes, like granted, you still have to play with skill. You can't just hold intense defense and thinking that you're going to automatically bump. You can't hold too much turbo either. Like you really need to you get more bumps due to on ball menace, just left sticking and just slowly mirroring. Like a lot of times when people play defense, they're overreacting and they're moving too far when you can kind of just sit, wait, and be able to move because you could be able to jump and contest if you need to, certain things like that. You need to use left stick. You tap L2 when they come in contact to be able to get the bumps. And that allows you to be able to hound them, but you still want to be in front of them. You don't want to be on the side because that's how you'll get the strong handle blow by, certain things like that where it can put you out of play. What also on ball menace allows, which I don't think people recognize enough of, is let's say you're beat, right? Even if you're crabbed or something like that, you can still be able to jump around the defender and get a contest from the front.
83 is not enough, Samuel. You need 85 for movement, force, and goal. You need both. You can't just go with one. If you don't go with one, 83 is a high strength, not enough for a lock. This year they can run through your body. You need 85 to push them back. That gives you a movable enforcer on gold. Try it. Add max +2 and movable enforcer for a few games to see how many times people run through your body. I promise you, it's way less.
You see a difference. Between that and you don't even have to.
Max +1 it? Yeah. I mean, you just need it at least on gold. Brandon Pratt, why the heck would you ask me for a rager and I'm sitting up here doing a tier list? Please. No. You're a random that just rolled up in my chat. Why the heck would I wager? And I'm sitting up, you done heard me this entire video complain about defense. Absolutely not.
Is that Pratt?
Is that who?
I think I know, bro.
Well, he's tripping. Tell your bro to get his life together. Paint Patroller, you need this badge. And I know that people are rolling around with 70 interior silver Paint Patroller badges and thinking that that's enough. I'm telling you, this year it's not. I'm a random. I don't know who you are, Brandon. Who are you? Ask Joe if I'm a random. Who is Brandon Pratt?
He used to be a competitive center that with the rim, SOS, a couple other things.
Okay, so then why are you asking me randomly to rager though? That still makes you a random in my book. Respectfully, love that you're a great competitive person. Why is the first thing you do in here is ask for a rager? I'm so confused.
Right, let us finish the video, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. You sound like you comp at this 2K. I'm okay. My interior sucks.
Video.
Sorry. Paint Patroller, you need it. This is the year that you actually need Paint Patroller. You need to have them at a higher level. If you don't, you're going to get cooked. If you're wondering why you keep getting boomed on, one, your positioning is bad because you are meeting them under the free throw line, and 9 times out of 10, it's like 2K24. If you don't meet them as they get to the paint, you're going to get boomed on. They're going to have a huge green window.
If you're flat-footed,
yeah,
not that kind of thing.
But this allows you to take them out a lot of those dunks if you meet them early enough.
Layups, any sort of contact at the rim.
This is the year. Oh, go ahead.
Ghost paint color stops that you can get, like where you're not getting like a full contest, but like you'll kind of take them out of an animation. Like, I've seen this, like I've run this on bronze, and you can get a good amount of paint patroller stops.
Weren't you on the last 2K TV episode? Yes, I'm on the first episode of the game or the TV. Yes, that's me.
Yeah, like, but I think that if you want to play it more so defensively, you definitely want to have this at least gold at a sweet spot. People don't want to spend the attributes to bump this up to the off and legend levels, but if you can pretty much max plus 1 or 2 this up to gold, and you're in a really good.
For sure, you need this. This is the year you act like you needed it last year. I've been seeing Dooms with a 99 block build, and he was getting a lot of the stops in the paint, going against post scores and things like that. This is a year definitely you need this badge high. If you don't have this badge high, you're going to see the difference. The reason why, like I was in Joe No's video, his first part game, and he was booming all over. Like I was getting dunked on left and right. Spam dunked on me, and a lot of that was because that badge bronze is like non-existent. You're not there. Especially if you're 6'7" and they're taller than you, they're going through your body. But like if you have it on if you get like 6'9" and above, and that strength comes into play, I feel like it helps you a lot more. But as of right now, in general, that's an S tier badge. If you're any type of defender, you need that badge high. Pick Dodger, again, easily an S tier badge this year. Even without Brick Wall at a super high level, if you don't have Pick Dodger, you're getting smacked. And as soon as you hit the screen because of the pure green window, people are shooting right through you. Literally. I was playing against Tutak, playing against Chalk, and as soon as you hit the screen, they literally escape dribble into the screen to get you to hit it, and as soon as you hit it, it's a green every time. There's no contest. So,
but that's also due to again, people have to, like, when it comes to Pick Dodger, you can't just have the badge at a high and expect to just run through. If you do, you can get animations, but you have to have a higher strength in order to get those, like, sort of like, run through animations. However, you still can't be directly in the middle of the screen. You have to be above the screen, right at the top, so you can get that kind of brush off animation. Or right below where you can get that brush off animation. So you really still have to avoid the screen and less on L2 or turbo, so you're not getting sucked into animation. But like this gives you a little bit more space. If you wind up coming and connecting the screen, you can kind of bump off a lot easier. And yeah, you definitely want this shit on Legend. 100% you want this shit on Legend. 92 agility is a must. If you're not going 92 agility, if you're going 90 or something like that, you need to max plus 1 this. Or make this a specialization.
Ali said Pick Dodger don't work that well. That's because you have high strength and you're getting clipped way more. If you go a faster lock this year, you're gonna get through them. You are.
Honestly, Ali, let me send me some of your gameplay, because I think it's the way you're the buttons, because like I think you're holding L2 intense defense or turbo as you're trying to go through the screen. You have to release and just move with the left stick. If you pretty much just sit there, you're not going to be pulled into the screen animation. As soon as you start holding L2 or LT, the game is pretty much like a magnet. It's going to drag you into that screen. You have to let them go completely. And if you're trying to like go around the screen, it's either you're completely left sticking it, or you have to try and go low enough under where you can still be able to turbo through. So if you just tap it, you tap the screen, and you can still be able to recover faster.
Right.
Like this is where we talk about the skill gap and all. This is what matters. You have to recognize, like, if a guard is shooting, like a quick peek in, being able to shoot over a screen, you have to recognize, all right, they can shoot. I need to be able to go over the screen. I need to be able to avoid the screen, go over. Or if I know that they're more so rim running, they're not really shoot. Okay, I can afford to be able to go under the screen and to be able to recover. Like you have to use your IQ as well when playing like PNR defense, when going with screens, as well as setting your leverage. The setting your leverage is huge. Like if you're not communicating what side of the PNR you're playing, your back end's not going to be able to help you. So if you're not doing something like that where, all right, like I got my left, or like, you know, I got my wing, you got the middle, I'm playing my wing. Granted, you still have to get through and fight, but like if in the instance you wind up getting clipped back to the middle, that's where your back end's being able to step up and help. If you don't communicate that ahead of time, that's when you kind of all both in the same spot, like kind of like a canoe, and like that's where they wind up pretty much scoring on you because you're both not in the same page. So all of that is conducive to pick up.
Yeah, but that also comes to the fact that like you're bigger. I think this year being bigger is the disadvantage of you're not as elusive. You're really gonna get caught on a lot of these screens just because your body is bigger. I think that's the trade-off, which is why they made it clear that they don't want you to have both strength and speed. I mean, going under the speed, other screens this year in general against a great shooter is actually the worst thing you could do. You guys have to, basically, you have to like, what we've been doing that's been finding success is as soon as they try that really close screen, we've been trappering it. Like, because trapper is so good this year. When we trapper it, it stops them from being able to escape into between both, and it forces them to have to throw the ball to somebody.
Yeah, it forces a rotation.
Yeah, so like I think you have to. This is just a year that you're gonna have to, especially if it stays the way it is. You're gonna have to rotate way more, or else it's just gonna be open. Going into that's a whole other tangent, but yeah. Rebound chaser. Honestly, you know what's crazy? I thought that rebounding was going to be OP this year. And honestly, I'm so happy that it's one of those badges where I think your positioning matters way more than where you take off from. Granted, if you have high rebounding stats, you're still going to be able to get those crazy demon jumps. But I think a lot of times, if you have great positioning, you're boxing out, you can still get way more rebounds. But I think you still need at least Hall of Fame to legend if you're trying to be a great rebounder. If you're the primary rebounder, you definitely lean it legend. So it's still an S tier badge. But I think honestly, I think box out beast is way more important in general. But you need the badge so that they don't just rebound the ball through your body.
Yeah, because I've been at bronze, right? Like, I mean, I lost the freaking rec game the other day due to this. We're having it at bronze, reading the rebound, but having the rebound pretty much bounce off my hands. Like, I have it, and then, like, it gets, like, that bounce-up animation where you don't secure it. It's kind of like that tip, and it winds up tipping back to the opposing team. They wind up being able to shoot the three to win the game.
True.
Like, sick. But, so, like, you definitely, I agree, you want it at a higher level, so you don't get those fumbles and tips, because, like,
for sure,
your rebound rating and, like, having that, you're going to get that fumble, that tip, and then that's how they snag it from you, or, like, pretty much rip it from you. But also those turbo leaps. So, like, yeah, having that high vertical definitely helps. But you get those, like you said, the Superman jumps by having your rebound chaser at a high level, where you can be able to pretty much sprint from wherever else on the court and be able to snag by holding triangle. Or if you have, like, a high enough, like, dunk where you have your aerial wizard at a high level, you can hold square, like, pretty much hold square to tap it. So you have to be able to cancel out of the putback, but you get an even better animation off the putback animation to be able to come down with the board.
Yeah.
So boxing, I agree with you. Boxing out is very important because you will let people just do whatever the hell they want.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the vert matters way more. It's like 2K21, 22, where you can have a super high vert and you don't have to necessarily have as high of rebound, but you're out jumping people because your vert is so high, especially if they don't box you out. So like those demon turbo jumps that he's talking about, that happens a lot because you get a running start and they don't box you out. So you're going to be able to, your vert is so high that you snag over people. So yeah, I think that badge, rebounding, is still an S tier badge because it allows you to be in bad position and still grab the rebound a lot more times than not if you're sitting dead zone. But I think the positioning of where you boxing out and your team boxing out as a unit matters way more. Because like I said, we were playing with double footers yesterday. Neither one of them wanted to box out, and we were getting outboarded by teams with one big because they are boxing out. So you need both. But if you're a big man and you're a center, you need this badge as high as you can get it. Somebody said y'all trapping the PNR, the big not sipping. Yeah, if they're trying to get, but even if they do slip, that's what the rotation is for. How do we send in our builds? I will rate builds. Y'all got to join the Discord. I have a reaction chat. If you guys want me to rate your build, and I'm willing to do that because, again, we got a good special series coming soon that we're going to do on stream live, kind of like this. But, yeah, join the Discord. Link will be in the description for the people that's watching on YouTube, but also for the people in the chat, !Discord if you're on the red app or the purple app. Last but not least, brick wall. Shifty shooter is not an S tier badge. You're tripping, Rule. If you think shifty shooter is not an S tier badge, you're tripping. Put it in my chat though, Alias. We gonna do it on stream for a video. Put it in the reaction thing. Last year, brick wall. Last badge, brick wall. I think this badge is not as important as it was last year. But I think people get just smacked way more on screens than in general because they don't position themselves well. But you can definitely tell the difference when it's on Legend than when it's on not. So personally, I would say high A tier, probably the top of the, well, no, below Lightning Launch. But what do y'all think?
Jack, I've been talking. You here, King?
As the guard, you're the one that benefits from this badge the most.
If you're running comp, please have it on Legend. Hall of Fame on Legend. Do not have it gold below, because I had to deal with a center that had it on gold, and the lockdown was just looking at him. Look at me. Look at him. Look at me. Just every time, just be on my ass. So please have it on Hall of Fame or Legend, please. Thank you.
Running right through it.
That's all I got.
A tier, B tier. I mean A tier or S tier.
A tier.
Above
Actually,
or below Lightning Launch?
I lied. Hold on. Because when he had it on Legend, it was pretty, yeah.
S tier? A tier.
I'll say above Lightning Launch. I'll say above Lightning
Above Lightning Launch.
Yeah, above Lightning Launch.
So, the thing that I have to wonder, like, maybe I'm getting more. So, like, you know how, like, they added, like, the mechanics, right?
The what?
You know, the different screen mechanics, like, yeah, like, how you can be able to, like, bear shout screen, like, you know, tech it, like, you know, set your different angles. Like, I'm wondering if, like, one, not only the effectiveness of the screen, but the ability for you to be able to set and reset a screen might be tied to it. That's something, like, I want to be able to test. As well as, like, the ability to not get pretty much less likely to get called for illegal screens.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if that is all tied to it. Because, like, there's way more that you can do off a screen.
I have been seeing a lot of illegal screens.
But that's also because people let go of circle, trying to, like, tap the
Try
readjust.
right off.
Right, yeah, like.
Yeah.
You simply play Brick Wall 2K20 was nasty work. I think Brick Wall is still great this year, honestly. You're not getting the, like, knockdown animations. And I don't think they have, like, a grit badge. Am I tripping? They don't have a grit takeover ability? They do?
Crash out. Nah, that shit is cool.
I can't wait to try it.
On the ground.
I can't wait to make a meta center to try it. Guys, I've been having so much. I know I've been, like, complaining about defense a lot. I've been having great fun on this build, in this game, that I've been trying to make more builds, and it's the first season. Usually I only stick with 2 builds per season. Okay, but now I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it very much so. But yes, this is the list. This is what we got right now. Season 1, patch 1, no gameplay balancing changes in NBA 2K26. Go ahead and give ourselves a round of applause, me and the rest of my audience that came through and allow me to make this video fantastic for you. Y'all let me know in the comments. Do you agree with our list? Do you think things need to be changed? I know some people said Shifty needs to be changed off of S tier. They might be crazy, but y'all let me know if I'm crazy in the comments. And If you guys want to know what the worst badges we thought were coming into NBA 2K26 was, tap the video on the screen. And on that note, for the YouTube people, I will see y'all in that one. Good night. You know what's crazy though? So like, chat again, cut video complete. This is a video that I'm gonna have to like cut down completely. You know what's crazy? Lightning Launch needs to be S tier. I don't think so. It's not broken. You don't need to run around with an S tier. Like, you can have it. It's like when you determine on what's being S tier, like, do you have to have it at the highest level in order for it to be like, or else you're missing out? Lightning Launch, I think, is one of those ones because of the way dribbling works this year that you don't necessarily have to have at the highest level for it to be great. That's why it's not S tier. You don't have to have it. Like, if you're a quick kill type of guard, you can have it on gold and be fantastic. Because it's usually Lightning Launch is based on the dribble style. And a lot of times, again, you don't need it immediately. Not saying it's not great to have it those high levels, but you know, you can kind of get away with having it at a lower level if you're that guy, you know? But yeah, this is our list, bro. We're gonna be doing way more stuff like this. I think Ali S asked me when am I gonna rate builds? If we get enough builds in the chat to rate in the React chat and Discord, we'll do it tomorrow. Guys, a lot of the streams are gonna be like this. I'm going back to work. Bailout F, yes, bailout does not work, bro. That was based on a guard, bro. That was based on a guard. Redacted is the one that said it needs to be F tier.
Please let me know. Talk to me.
He's the one that said it needs to be F tier.
That's it. Just talk to me. Let me know if it works for you. Please.
What it do, 2K Virtuoso? How you feeling? Welcome to the stream. I'll send mine tomorrow so I can hear this build trash. Put it in the Discord. I'm not going to look at it till tomorrow.
You know, look, we're going to have Dooms with it. It's only right.
God.
If you don't hear build ass, did you really make a build?
No, for real. Please, Redacted just learned how Limitless works too.
Here we go.
He the one that said that it's bad. He said playmaking specialization is the worst one to use when, honestly, let's be real, it's the defensive one. We don't ever get contested shots, bro. We don't get well contested shots. What are we talking about, bro?
What?
I'm just saying.
Well contested shots though. Like,
what's a contest? Look at the badges, the worst badges on this game, bro.
As long as you see a number, you know, it counts.
No, it doesn't,
I'm
bro.
just saying.
No, it doesn't.
It's a number. At least if getting a red, you know, it might go in, but it might say good shot contest. So that's a well contested shot. Technically.
Chat, we had to save it before we made a mistake. But yes, y'all will see this video on YouTube at some point. Probably this week. Hey, Chaz, thank you for the 25 GGs. It's actually going to come out probably tomorrow or the day after. We're going to cut it down and edit it up. That's a 2-hour edit job, chat. Just because we like to yap. And ADHD. Who let two people with ADHD come on this and do a tier list?
Yeah, nah, this is my bad, Chad.
You're good. It's bags. I'm fine. Grinding my 6'9". Been having fun in the rack. I'm sure. I can't believe. I'm sure the 6'9s are really hitting this year, chat. I'm sure they're hitting this year. What time would I rate them tomorrow? I'll go live on Mondays at 8 p.m. or 7:30. We're trying to get really good deep sleep, chat. Every time I tip a ball, they get it right back. Offensive workhorse is definitely still in the game, chat.
Yeah, nah, that's annoying as hell.
It's definitely still in the game, chat. I hate to break it to you.
You just gotta laugh it off.
Defense is still at the lowest. Like, we're still at the worst, bro. We're still at the worst. But I like. We're gonna do more of these tier lists because you can actually do live polls and like community rank it. So if we guys want to do our own rank and y'all be the deciding factor, we can do that as well. But like this right now, we're doing this for badges. I'll try to either see if a takeover one is here or if not, make my own takeover list and we'll do it for that. We're gonna have some more different type of content on the channel that we can do on stream with you guys. Get y'all in the get y'all in the videos, get y'all more more active with a lot of the content that's coming out. And then again, allow us to chop it up and give a little change of pace. Today we played NBA 2K26 on the Switch. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's very different. We will be playing it on PC next weekend to give it a go to see how that plays. I know by that time, probably everybody and their mama. We actually might not do it next weekend. We'll probably do it on Wednesday, honestly. Can we get a badge called Big Shoe prevent us from going out of bounds? I don't think you go out of bounds as much this year, though.
It's not happening.
Nah, it's definitely a way less than before.
I was gonna say.
Blame whoever's throwing a pass for having crappy pass act.
That too. A lot of people like Alias is running around here with no pass act on their bill. It's crazy. Is the game gonna evolve special big locks 610s? Honestly, if the game doesn't change in terms of contest, 610 locks might, or I wouldn't say 610 locks, 610 back ends.
6'9".
Oh yeah, 610 and 6'9" because you can still get an 80 speed.
Well, not even that, but because which one is it? On Ball Menace is under 6'10", and you need that, so it has to be. So if you're going to be playing like as far as the lock goes, you need to be at least 6'9". And you have to be under 7 foot for Challenger, even though it's not really there. But so I think 6'8", 6'9" is going to be at max the tallest for locks. But I mean, for all of that, you might as well just run double power.
We can run so you see I don't need it, but we're gonna run Pro-Am in a league matchup, and I want you to tell me you don't need it, okay?
Oh, we running codes? We put them.
We're gonna run codes, bro, and you're gonna be locked, and I'm gonna watch you throw lollipops to the defensive team and be pissed. I won't need it. I bet. Thursday we're gonna run codes. Okay, are you ready? I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. Thursday we're running codes with Alias as our lock, and we're gonna see her throw lollipops to the defense. Okay.
All right, cool. Say less.
Bet I'm ready. Cool.
Alias, I'm praying for you.
Cool. Just know I've been on Ali. Just know I've been on crash out mode this year. I don't know what's going on, but I've been on crash out mode. It probably has something to do with the defense being absolutely horrible. So I'm just letting you know.
Might as well just get her like a full make it 10s lock it.
I'm cool, whatever. He said he just learned how Limitless works too. It's crazy. What's good, AI? Come on, it's me. I better see you get 30 steals for not having no pass accuracy, and you better hit every single shot. Okay? That's my requirement for me not to say anything about your pass accuracy, okay?
Praying for you, Queen.
Love you, mean it though. Anyways, chat. Let's see who's live, because it is time for me to get up out of here. I know it's been great having me stream till like 6 o'clock in the morning, but I actually have to go to work. Guys. I know y'all used to not having me not work for the last few weeks, but we have a job, so we have to actually do that job, fortunately. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow at 7:30. Make sure y'all stay to the channel, because we will have at least 2 videos coming out this week. We are going to be having, obviously, this cut up for the people who missed it on YouTube, on the Red app. And then we also will have, again, the Switch video that we just filmed today coming out on YouTube for the people who missed it live. So the one thing I will tell you is, as content creators, if you guys are going to create content and you have a job and you want to be able to allow yourself to do things and not have to overstress and work yourself, definitely get used to repurposing your content. As you guys will see, now that I'm going back to work, you will see me repurpose a lot of my content on streams to then post on the channel, to post on the highlights channel, and to have stuff there to be, one person that's very, very good at that you guys should emulate is Flats. He does a lot of things on streams. He's a Overwatch streamer, if you guys don't know who he is, or content creator, but he does primarily Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. He repurposes a lot of his content on his streams for his other platforms. He's very, very good at that. So you guys, I'm telling you right now, you should definitely do this. Okay, bet new videos. Let's go. Even though we only hoop twice, I'm still in, bro. Whenever you want to pull up, I be in the Discord, be asking for people, begging for people to play. I'll come through. Oh my God, I'm watching Dooms with this million VC be able to splurge on clothes. Chat. It must be nice being God's favorite, chat.
Right? Like, hide your money out. There's poor people around.
You know what's crazy is I only see 202K. What the heck are we doing, chat? He spent his money already.
What did he spend?
Put it all in there.
But yeah, chat. I'ma see y'all. I appreciate y'all for being here. We will be back tomorrow again for stream at 7:30. Check out the video. Probably won't come out till about Tuesday because I'm not gonna be able to get out early and edit it down. Maybe we'll see. I know it's really serious, but can you watch the TikTok I just sent you? You sent me a TikTok? What you send it on? React? Did you put it in a React? Yes? Okay. Let's see if we can get this React one. Okay. Hold on, chat. We'll see if we can get this to come up real quick. Did you just... Oh, wait. This is me. I'll put this in here. You did not put nothing in reactions. Where did you put it? No, it's... Oh, you sent it to me on TikTok. I can't watch it from TikTok on TikTok. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this in real quick for redact. I mean, for... You put in my messages. Is it something appropriate that I can watch on stream? Let's start there. Is it something appropriate I can watch on stream? Okay. I swear, act. Just get 14 concerts. You're not wrong. He's not wrong, chat. On that note, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, chat.
Redacted, Limitless. Redacted, I'm so proud of you that you finally realize, you finally see how Limitless works on this game. Is it Ronnie? Oh, it is Ronnie.
Let me end this real quick.
This game.
We should do more of that, Joe. Are you still here?
Yeah.
We should do more of those. Because I think that works with both of our commentaries, and then we can kind of repurpose.
And it's so much easier to be able to do it with, like, just like have that
You
back and forth.
You see me struggling trying to get it right.